they might not read it. They might not read that it says. Well, it's not like our names in the title, but still, this isn't official.
Either way, they're gonna watch it.
Yeah, that's the whole point. I don't know if this is illegal. It's definitely not.
They might not read it.
Oh shit. Anyway, it's definitely not because people live stream E3.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Once again,
how is that?
It's not their loss until it's probably too late.
Like gunshots going on.
I highly doubt that.
So do I.
Unless there's a cat nearby, because apparently they get fucking shot around here.
Oh, I don't want to give Hot Noodle free advertising. See, why not? Why not? Actually, I think it's in reverse anyway. But still.
Well, I'm eating some Walker's crisp right now.
Ugh.
Oh Jesus Christ! The sun's turned on. Oh fuck.
Yes, in Britain. Well, I don't know how to explain. I don't really know what happened with the cat getting shot.
Nobody really does. I don't think they haven't found the
body.
I don't think they found the criminal.
I think his name
apparently apparently, yeah. Just they found him like curled up. His name's Oreo.
Oh my god.
And found him like curled up in an alleyway, and his back legs wouldn't move. And that's because he had a bullet in his spine.
Oh.
Hey everyone, welcome
that's ridiculous, isn't it? We got 7 viewers right now.
Welcome.
Hello.
This is like the I think this is the thing. It's like the pre-party, right? Like it's more personal. It's more we're getting together. We can spit some rubber. I think that's the saying.
What?
Yeah, everyone better be in full suit and ties like Harry.
Hello, the goose.
Trust me when I say that I am. You can't see me.
Right,
but,
I think good for you. Sorry, not good for you. I mean, I'm glad you said that because that's what I was going to say anyway. What we're hoping to see the roadmap or future stuff that's going to be shown. Well, I'm hoping to see a roadmap. Actually, you don't have to hope. I don't know how to show this. I know. Actually, no, I do. I know exactly how to show this. It's a different version of the schedule. I can search Twitter because I'm using Internet Explorer.
Yeah. Use the good old-fashioned blunderbuss.
I want a blunderbuss.
There was a.
They could turn the PGL into a blunderbuss.
I don't think it's like a B&B, but it was something like that. A house you could like rent for a little bit of time. Where we went to Norfolk, and there was pistols,
gross.
Like actual straight up like flintlock pistols, on top of like the mantle. And obviously we didn't have any ammo. We couldn't use it or anything. But we did. Me and Mitchell, my little brother, being children, we were like, you know what? Hell yeah, we're gonna play around with these pistols, and we broke them pretty quick. And we put it back, and hopefully they never noticed.
Yeah. I don't know if you can even read any of that. But that should be on screen for everyone, right? Why wouldn't it be? Oh, because I've only just sat down on the recording.
Yeah, it's a little bit behind, but
it says
it'd be alright.
This is a different version of the schedule. The schedule. It's more I wouldn't say it's more detailed, but it's more accurate, I think. 2 p.m. CET. DLG 5 years in orbit. Soren, CEO, and Mikkel, game director, will talk about the past, present, and future of DLG, including the new roadmap.
I think it's worth mentioning that that would be when the dev Q&A occurs. As in, if they finish that and there's still time left, they would probably do a dev Q&A because that's the two people they do it with normally, isn't it? So if there is going to be a dev Q&A, it's going to be done at the end of that, which for all like sakes and purposes and other words, like hope there will be.
It's Ghost Ship Publishing. Game reveals. We reveal the first 3 games we will be publishing, and talk with developers directly and show off the games themselves. Then it's hiring for Hoxies, which I don't know how interested them. So a lot of this is going to be it's going to be like a big like start, right? It's going to be much more exciting for the first hour, I think. I've sort of realised this, although the last hour is, I think, is partially going to be what the art showcase will be. It just says Jacob, community manager, and the Ghost Ship Games stream team will play DLG and showcase some artsy stuff. So I'm going to have to stick around for that. Fucking hell. And there you go. My expectations for the roadmap, literally nothing. We will be deleting Molly though, so I can't be disappointed. How is hiring for Hoxie's going to take an hour? I don't know, man, but they're going to make it take an hour.
I mean, literally, it's a minute each, right? Like, max. So it's either going to be 60 of them, or they're going to somehow talk about like each one for like 5 minutes after the fact, and we get like 10.
Yeah. No. No, sir. This isn't actually it. What I'm looking at right now. This is need to get. This is a sample stream. Suppose. You get the framing correct. It's pretty odd. They haven't put anything up about it yet. Like, although I guess it doesn't work that way on Twitch. Can't really do that. Nothing preemptive that you can do, really, as far as I know.
Yeah, but they could put it up on like Twitter.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. They could. And they haven't. And I'm scared. Frightful. Monkey. Monkey, behave.
Everyone better be on their best behaviour.
Go Super watching this. You know.
Yeah.
Really? Blah, blah, blah. I was considering wearing like a full suit. Like I could stand up and be like, "Look, guys, I'm actually in full suit." Maybe even shoes, but no, I'm just...
I literally don't own a suit. I'd have to steal it from my brother. I might do.
Is this the official dev stream? I can't read. I think we're fine. Also, I think it's been this for about at least a day now. We're at 390 subscribers.
Hell yeah.
I haven't seen Doomer's entry, actually, Monkey. I didn't know he did one. Doomer made the... Look, if Doomer wins, I know that it's, like, rigged, basically. Because he made the shanty. So...
It does mean he'll definitely be on there, though.
You want to watch that preemptively? Should we got some funny videos?
We could just go through watch some deep rock things. Maybe we'll try and preempt them with see who the winner is.
Hold on. That's ours. Wait. Let's do it now. Let's do it right now.
We just send it to them like 1 minute before it does it, and we're like, hope this isn't too late.
Oh, but they've got to put it in though. It's Barrel Vision. How could they not? No, I'm just gonna watch this.
sorry, people did not come here to see whatever the fuck this is.
You can watch our stream, watch our live stream.
That would get a bit weird.
There was something I saw actually. I think it was 4-Leaf Gaming. The coil gun.
Yeah, I did see you did one. Oh, I didn't see that though.
Right, that works. This is we're stealing content.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
I
is
thought about this.
classic streamer move.
I think this is a build that was recommended to them. It's like for the mole. If you want to use mole, you should probably use neurotoxin. That's just the most reliable primary, and it's the only way you're gonna. So I'm gonna try mole. Go full damage on mole, but use neurotoxin payload in Thunderhead. And that will probably end up being a build showcase, as in because I feel like it's going to be a neurotoxin one, and it's kind of got to be that. Why am I refreshing Twitter? I'm not even signed in on Internet Explorer. I think this is a little setup.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See, this is what I was, this is the lights. These are, I think they're called studio lights, and they're what a lot of people use because I think the point is they're lights that don't hurt your eyes.
And
they look like they do. They almost hurt my eyes just like this. So,
yeah, I think it's more that they don't just shine a light on to you. It just kind of beige with light, if you know what I mean. Like you're not suddenly like you don't have like bright light spots on you because you're getting the beam of the sun set on you. You're just kind of lit up.
You know what? We might have time to watch Seth's video actually. I haven't seen it, and he won't mind. I don't know what his name is. This might work. Yeah.
Hey, people, Seth here. Why do we mine? What compels us to seek out the deepest and darkest of holes and make them even deeper? Is it the fat riches, the lack of bitches? I'll tell you, it's in our nature as men, as short kings. We crave violence. We crave alcohol. We crave that mineral. And if you share these cravings, then I want you to sign on with Deep Rock Galactic. We've got danger, darkness, and dwarves. Deep Rock is easily the best cooperative game I've ever played, and like it or not, I'm going to tell you about it. So sit back, relax, and have a beer. But so help me God, if you order a fucking Leaf Lovers, I'll throw you in that hoop myself.
He's not going to be happy on the 10th anniversary when we get the Leaf Lover Supporter Edition. I don't know if I... Well, that's such an abstract thing to like speculate about, isn't it? What's the next Supporter Edition mug going to be? It'd be more like appropriate to speculate if they will even get to 10 years, you know? Because that's the only time there'd be another supporter edition, I assume. Because there was like one on launch. No. What?
It could just be whenever they need money.
That's why they do DLC every season, though.
More money.
More money.
More money.
They could have made the performance pass paid. But they didn't.
Yeah, but they didn't because they're studs.
Yeah, I suppose it's interesting though because most like battle passes have like they call it like a free track. It's like just some parts of it are free. You can progress it without paying for it. As is like that's every battle pass. You can progress without paying for it, and they'll have just a bunch of little, well not a bunch, a few things that you can get without having paid for it. And I feel like, you know, Deep Rock almost has that, I guess built in is actually wrong. More so, it's just there. As in the cosmetic tree could have always been like free. And they could have made the performance pass paid. And that would have still probably been like seen as like quite noble. It's pretty weird.
I think your non-dark YouTube is killing Monkey. And or everyone else. I don't get how you can't have it on
I don't
like,
use Internet Explorer. This is because I have our stream up on Chrome. So I have to be have the window capture Internet Explorer. So no one sees us looking at our own stream. but I should be able to change it.
It would be in like top right, wouldn't it? Or that, maybe somewhere there.
Oh god, it's very easy to do. I like how it smoothly transitioned. It smoothly transitioned, and then it had to refresh. And it had to...
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little bit I'm not ill. I've got a sore throat. Definitely. Oh look, our 5-year anniversary stream goes live in 2 minutes. 15 minutes, sorry. It was 2 minutes ago they posted that. Okay, good.
I wonder where the hell you pulled 2 from.
Too many bitches on my dick.
I am gonna want it pulled up as well, right?
Yes.
Because I'm gonna be like doing news videos. So I'm also probably gonna want OBS up.
Monkey, I don't think this community was ever that funny. The memes were never that funny. That's what you're talking about. Anyway, I think I can pinpoint the exact moment I got this cold or this sore nose, throat, fuck thing. I went for a run on Sunday.
How dare you?
Yeah, day of Sabbath, and
probably will in the family area.
Near like the cliff top, and there was a fucking Coast Guard helicopter just hovering just over the cliff or just off the cliff, and it was like, you know, creating a vortex of sorts. There's a lot of wind about, and it was like blowing things around. Like a big stick got thrown up in the air. There were a lot of people. You're
really creating this scene.
I know, right? I know. And it was just like, I don't know. It was just way more. Not even because of the helicopter. It was just way more cold and windy. There was a brittle chill on the air that I was not prepared for. Trailer analysis, if we get one, yes. Monkey.
Honestly, if they drop us with a trailer, that'd be wild.
They could,
because trailers,
it'll still be too soon.
Yeah, trailers come after teaser season. Trailers come at basically the same time as
experimental launches.
Experimental, yeah.
Yeah.
So when all the content's out there, they've had enough teasing it, and they're just going to be upfront about what the season is. That's when we get the trailer. What we can expect to see is a roadmap. And that's about it. But we could expect to see maybe a title reveal. I mean, that's probably the furthest we're going to get. If we get further, then that's only going to be like good news. Like if they drop that and then another teaser of like something in the caves or whatever, right? Then that'll be like, you know, pretty cool. But for now, yeah, your expectations are a tad high.
10 viewers.
That's because people keep thinking this is the normal stream.
11. Hello everyone. This is not official.
Yeah. The official one is only on Twitch.
It's here. I've got it up.
It.
That's in. You can, if you want to watch it officially, you can go there. You can watch it here, but if you find us annoying, then you should
don't have Twitch. Then I guess this is the most reliable way.
I'm not signed in on Twitch though. Here.
No, I know.
You don't need Twitch. You just need a browser. You just.
What if they don't have a browser, Harry?
Then how the fuck are they watching this?
They have YouTube.
Who the fuck has YouTube but doesn't have a browser on that device?
I don't know, but I think it'd be pretty impressive.
I know YouTube. It would actually. I know YouTube can be a separate app, but fucking hell. Also, where's my fucking Lloyd Bosco framework?
Where's my Haxie Bosco framework?
Where's Tyler's streamer gear?
Oh, that's in the Steam account that I don't have.
I love it. I'm literally never gonna be able to get it. Wait, what? Probably someone like Revan. What do you mean? First of all, What's your mouth? What do you mean, like someone like what? Oh, wouldn't have YouTube?
Yeah.
Or wouldn't have browser on their device or something?
Are they starting to stream, Harry? Is something going on there? No, I don't know. They just go live. I don't know why they did it on YouTube last year. It's a bit weird. I don't know what's with the change.
More gold, but child labor can only get you so far. When the planet itself resists your advances, the mines go dark, radio's silent, and children onto milk cartons. How do we deal with such a hostile work environment? We send in the dwarves. You play as one of 4 combat miners sent.
Is this that autistic guy who did the Terraria review?
What?
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 Hello, Spinned. You're on YouTube Kids. And Monkey's on a NASA computer. Spinned.
Oh. I highly doubt we're allowed on YouTube Kids.
I can confirm that the government is paying for this stream.
No, the government, if anything, would be taking money away from us from this stream. They don't pay for stuff. They just take money. We probably have to be paying a stream tax right now. In fact, I know for a fact that I probably shouldn't say this, but I should be paying a TV license.
Well, are you not?
Not that I'm connected to the TV. I don't think so.
Well,
I just bought a TV.
That's not what that means. A TV license is for a household.
Is it?
Your mum is probably paying for your TV license.
Yes, let's go with it. She is.
When BBC iPlayer, when Big Black Cock iPlayer asked me if I have a TV license or not, and I say yes, I'm not lying.
Harry, you're fucking bullshit to scroll through your fucking
what
suggested feed on live stream. I would not.
What do you think's going to be there? What?
I don't know.
Keanu Reeves being thirsted on by female celebrities. What's wrong with that?
I don't know.
Do you want to watch some Ant-Man and the Wasp Quantum Mania leaks? Because I don't.
No, I'd rather not.
I need
to know that MODOK was there, and that's about it.
MODOK. I know there's a lot of Kangs. Everything except a normal PC who's watching on their smart fridge.
Damn, I wish my fridge was smart.
I'm watching it on the life
just
support
has
system
a broken
at the
bowl.
hospital. 12 viewers! This is already our biggest stream. Hello everyone, I'm not surprised. I mean, this was the plan all along.
You're all falling into a trap.
I wouldn't call it a trap.
Oh
yeah, Factory Carl. Yeah.
Didn't he leave a while ago?
Not really.
Isn't that something?
Not really. Right. Let me in.
Oh, shit! They're here.
I don't think there's any sound yet. All right, hold on. Let's what's the best way to do this?
All right, I need to set up
Beta mode. Definitely.
Recording.
And that's what we want for us. It could be better, but no. There you go. Right. Just go blank for a moment. It did.
Maybe. All right. Are we all ready? Are we all steady?
I mean, I need to piss, but you know.
All right. You should probably go now.
I don't really, but
considering I don't think there's going to be much of a gap.
What? Well, no, there will be though. Actually, there'll be like breaks in between every stream.
You think?
Yeah.
For who?
Them.
But they're different people doing each one.
See, that's what they tell you though.
All right, sure. Also, yeah, they have now sent something to the Discord. alerting everyone. Oh my god, the Twitch. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it just literally did 200 in an instant. That's pretty wild. How many podcasts can we churn out on based on this stream? I feel like, right, let's take this first of all. Technically, we could probably get like 4 if we did each one. Each one as it break it down, basically. That would be one. Not to mention if some of them are meatier than others. Like we could do a podcast on and obviously this is not going to occur. We probably are definitely going to do 1 or 2 on meatier topics on here, but yeah, we could do one where we go through all the hiring for Hoxies and we say who should have won, or some bollocks like that. If we wanted to make more content on, we could definitely manage it. We often do. Hello, I am John DRG. Welcome to the stream. We will never add what Tyler wants. Please. All I want is a lot, really. If you break it down, everything that I've ever asked for really will accumulate, to be honest. I've just got to try and figure out what I want most at this point. But I don't know what that is.
I guess I probably shouldn't be sharing screen with you anymore.
I guess not, no.
Pointless. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. This is official stream. Stay here and enjoy our new community managers.
200 people
enjoy
on
how
Twitch.
our new community managers prepare the anniversary stream. Hello, I am John DRG. Welcome to the stream. We will never add what Tyler wants. He will suffer.
Yeah. A bunch of weird red-headed babies. They look like they've been smacked.
Is that what they are?
That is a weird... I don't know. They're very weird looking whenever they are.
Rolling? Minutes early. We're rolling?
They're here.
Connection. Amazing. Welcome. Welcome. We were just sitting here getting really hyped up and prepared for 15.
Someone made that coil gun for them. Someone 3D printed it.
We are early.
A little bit early, but officially.
Yeah, let's
so welcome everyone.
What's the word?
Our 5-year anniversary.
Fuck.
Theme.
What's the word?
5 years in a row.
Commissioned. It wasn't commissioned.
This is Miguel, director.
Miguel.
Co-founder.
And this is Søren Lundgaard, and he is CEO games.
You can see the pain they've endured over the last 5 days.
And, we're happy to be here today to present to you an awesome...
It weighs upon them heavily.
Anniversary of the different back and forth history. Out with just an orbit. Past, present.
Ghost Ship Publishing, which is Ventures. We a little bit about Ghost Ship.
That will be facing competition where we've reached hundreds entries for competition. Look through the videos and we've selected.
Oh, is it quite quiet?
And it was tough.
It was really tough.
I mean, it definitely is.
Will be revealed in that hour, including of course.
Yeah. And that will happen. That will be by Mark and Mike.
Let's put it up to full.
Then after that, we'll have stream shenanigans with Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob.
Showcasing both the legacy builds that we'll talk about later and a bit about the anniversary.
But 5 years.
Yeah, 5 years.
It's been a long journey, and a lot of things have happened.
What did I just swallow?
We prepared some
I don't know.
videos and slides for you. Welcome to the 5-year anniversary
You got the
stream.
PowerPoint back.
I hope you sit comfortable because we we'll be sitting here.
Just realised I was watching it on
Got a lot
live
to
stream
cover.
for some reason.
And we'll start
Yeah,
by,
the
as I
goose.
said, go through the history.
That was Matoshiro.
If you take the next slide. So it's been 5 years ago that we launched Deep Rock, but actually, this journey for us started 7 years ago.
It did.
So 7 years ago,
It's encroaching on Battle Vision levels of production
it
value.
looked like this, us and the 4 other founders
Almost.
of Ghost Ship Games, looking a little bit scared maybe about the journey that we were going on to.
That
Not
guy,
knowing anything about
second from the
what's
left,
going on,
No,
that's
basically.
mission control.
Just on a hope and a prayer, and the idea of Deep Rock Galactic. And we had
That guy in the middle,
really small,
middle right was
office.
actually their model for all the dwarves.
It looks
Did you just make that up?
larger than
Yeah.
it is here on the
Yeah,
right.
white.
You cruel bastard.
Used to take this, but that's how it started in a cave. You can
Very appropriate.
yeah.
Mickle's really.
Shortly after that, we
Makes
moved
it
to
so.
a slightly bigger office, and we started hiring people. Take next. And we stayed there for.
2016 was
for a while.
7 years
Actually,
ago.
That was where we developed most
Shut
of
your mouth.
the early access build of the.
It was also the
March now, by the way.
And
Oh.
then we'll speed forward to actually us day 5 years ago. If you take the next slide, you can see on the left. This is the button. I had to
Whoa,
click.
never seen that before.
What will happen?
to launch the game.
I do not regret clicking that.
No.
But it did had a little
It's the
bit
stuff,
actually. When I clicked it, we were already
no other developer will show you.
and then it turned
The
out I
button.
needed to do some more stuff. And
The
it was
big
really
green
big
button.
machine
and
Yeah,
everything, and it's like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Video of that, and then we have cake, of course. Oh, we'll go back a bit. Not because we had the first cake, as you can see in this picture, is on the launch day. We still didn't know if this would be a success, but we would just wanted to
We wanted cake.
celebrate
Ah.
that we actually launched the game into early access, and I would say pretty quickly on that day we knew something magical was. All of you, hopefully some of you out there were already back then buying the game and playing the game and giving us feedback and giving us really good Steam reviews.
Yeah.
That was
And I think we were, I don't know, surprised, but we were really, really happy that it actually went well. Because we know that it's tough launching into Steam Early Access and Steam, and it can go wrong, and there can be on anything.
Seeing the first review, seeing
Yeah.
the players, you play the game, that was a huge relief. And well, actually, we're getting a bit ahead of ourselves, but we're
Look
going
at
to
that.
talk a bit about more the legacy build, right?
Yeah,
And that's the build
Legacy.
that we released that day,
yeah.
maybe 2 days after, but
But
close
it's
enough.
close enough, yeah.
That's going to be available for all of you to enjoy tomorrow. And I think when you look at that build, it was the game back bare bone.
I mean, it's a testament to how far we have actually gotten
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
Deep Rock.
And maybe even slimmer and smaller than content that you could get away with today, 5 years later.
Pardon
The
me.
industry is evolving. Early
Yeah,
access is
well, I mean,
evolving, but,
But it still has a lot of the same core mechanics and so on.
all of that is there,
Yeah.
and the whole feel is there.
Yeah.
But now we talked about the cake, and you saw a bit of the next slide. So can you go to that one, Jacob? Because then we had cake again,
Woo!
not too long after. After it's 100,000.
Got little
And that was crazy
black sperms
because we did
top and
some
bottom.
guesstimates in the
Stop!
before we launched.
I was thinking that, but
Well,
you didn't
the
have to
thing-
say it.
Like,
Look,
we're doing.
What are we supposed to say at the moment? Because all we're going to be doing is
75.
interrupting them, but it's not
It will be
that
okay
interesting yet.
with
It
that.
feels kind of
And we
weird.
had our like
Historians in the
estimate
chat.
would be 200,000 copies.
Yeah. Obviously, this is a
Not our chat.
big,
Sorry.
more than that, and this is even like 10 months after we launched. And I remember also talking to
Yeah.
Anton, the CEO.
I realise now that I probably can't record the news videos
Back then, of course, we had Coffee Stain Publishing as our
Okay.
publisher. And
because you
Anton
can't
told me
turn back Twitch
on the first week of sales
So
that
unless I
we were
preempt to the news.
400,000, and I looked,
It's crazy.
he's crazy.
Well, if there's like a roadmap, you
Why
can
is that gonna
screenshot it
gonna happen? But then of course,
I guess.
or snip it. Or you can
Two reasons.
snip it and then you have the picture.
Yeah, so we of course developed the game. We developed updates, and
lot.
Do you?
take the next slide, Jacob. This update with the end game. Maybe you can tell a bit about that.
Yeah, so this is update 25.
This is the one that added overclock.
Video feed. But when we started developing Deep Rock Galactic, we were looking at Left 4 Dead. And Left 4 Dead doesn't have any progression or anything. It just has a really good game, right? A fun game to play. And we thought that we could just do the same with Deep Rock Galactic. But as time went by, we could see that a lot of the feedback we got from you guys was that you actually wanted more progression, wanted something to work toward. And that made us come up with a design for an end game.
Yeah.
And that was the introduction of deep dives, machine events, overclocks for guns, and so on.
And the promotions.
And the promotions,
that whole loop that we layered on top of the game, right? And before this update, we also updates have been well received.
What a fucking update!
What's happening in the game. This update that really changed the metrics. If we look at take the next slide, there's a graph, which is a graph we look.
So yeah, that massive spike, that's that update. I'm pretty sure, right?
Take the peak current users on Steam, and this shows
the
to
idea
us that the game is growing. It's growing in popularity. It's growing in also that play it more. You have some peaks here, some really extreme peaks, and those are from the free weekends.
Kezva
was a bit daring initially. I can remember
making the real suggestions.
Out in a free weekend, will people just burn out on it? But it worked really well. Free weekends,
especially after we also went to the whole.
Yeah, because there was something. There was something to look forward to. You could feel that by playing a weekend, you got a taste of the game.
Apparently, it's on YouTube as well.
A lot more.
Oh, well, I'm
here.
You see on this graph, it's
you stay there.
So we took this learning from this update and said, okay, let's do more of these types of updates. Where
they probably have automatic dual streaming.
And
they probably don't think about the YouTube.
Listen to you. Then we're moving on to the 1.0. This, of course, was a celebration, but also a bit.
Oh, you can see the Master Beast collection and Terraria.
Yeah, so we were not actually. It was actually a bit challenging, not just annoying, I think.
Do you know PUBG is one of the highest selling games of all time for some fucking reason?
Pulling everything together. Just up to getting the whole marketing ready, getting the game ready, getting it all wrapped and as bug free as possible, and not being together.
That was challenging, and of course we debated if we do it or not, but we ended up everything was planned for it, and it was easy enough to execute. But
I think we were lucky enough that we had already set on this path towards launch. We had everything in motion. We just had to finish it all.
But we couldn't really be together to celebrate properly, though we did disobey and gathered a few in the list to celebrate. But we also didn't get to do a proper release because of this.
Ghosttip just confessed to breaking the lockdown rules.
Oh, all right. So moving on to take the slide. Many updates later.
That's weird.
We decided to kind of
that graphic looks different.
The way we're doing updates.
The logo.
So we're coming to update 35. Starting to become a little bit like.
And I think personally, I think actually it was me who started this because I felt that it was two things. First,
what are these names? Soviet Squiddo.
36. It's a bit unsexy.
Roach, but Russian.
And so that was one thing. The other thing was that we could see that when we were releasing an update, there would be, I don't know, a new biome, a new mission, some new content. And you guys who were sinking so much time into the game would burn through that content really fast. And it was not really there was not enough for you to actually work towards after it came out. And then we started toying with this idea, could we do
pretty much
a season pass?
Battle pass, and of course we need to figure out how does that fit in for Galactic and go way of things.
Yeah,
and we ended up with the solution that you now give it away for free, and have removed all the FOMO stuff that is usually out there, and the reception on this.
And I think we're looking at the graph, right? I mean, we took another jump with the introduction.
You can see that in the lower right corner there. That's when we released season. exceeded even our early weekends, and how it also ends up on higher.
Or actually, another thing that we get with the season pass, introduction of seasons, was that when we were doing new content before we started season, we were basically doing a lot of content that was for long time play. And with the introduction of seasons, if you buy the game and you jump into the game, you are actually getting a lot of this content as well.
Yeah, because you can engage with the performance pass right from the get-go, right?
And the other thing is that the whole idea about releasing a season instead of an update, it also gives us sort of like a framework for what is the bare minimum and an update to Deep Rock Galactic can. It also helps us shaping the next.
Our biggest challenge was probably that we spent quite a lot of time on this one, so we found out later that we set up the bar maybe a little bit too high in what type of amount of content we can do for a season. But then we finally got out on PlayStation. And we've worked towards this for quite some time. And made a PlayStation Plus, giving basically the game away for free to millions. And it was a crazy January month to see all the attention.
All the new Deep Rock Galactic players coming in and getting the Deep Rock experience.
And for me, I had a thing that I thought that the whole thing about our really nice community.
Why is there a British man in the corner of my DLG dev stream?
Between us and you, and it actually turned out that all the players in isolated on PlayStation behaved equally.
It's been not many people are getting through all the seasonal content in 1 month.
It's simply the game design and the game itself. This really friendliness.
Yeah. I mean, you can say obviously in the very beginning where we had the core idea for the game. The whole idea about creating a game that will, generate camaraderie between the players was something that we tried to do. But we, of course, hadn't imagined that all the little things would come together and be.
We did also, I remember, say to us, create the best ever. And
I think that's for you to judge if we have succeeded.
We will not say that, but of course, we're getting there. Let's just say we're still on the journey, getting closer. Then we tried something quite different. We teamed up with some old colleagues and friends of us.
Mine still hasn't arrived.
Here in the studio here in Copenhagen.
You haven't got one coming.
No.
Shouldn't we make a board game on Deep
But it hasn't arrived.
We've been talking about this from the beginning as well.
It's never going to arrive.
I mean, we also like board games, so it would be like it was just a fun thing.
We thought it was a little bit like that was a side project, or that was just a fun idea. But then they came with this. Let's do it, and they also brought in another friend of ours, Ines, who's a personal board game designer here from Denmark. And then suddenly there was a dream team. We said yes, let's do it.
They should develop a digital version of it.
We did a Kickstarter.
Yes, set up for Kickstarter.
Like every board game, but I mean like an actual game. Every board game and card game has like a license. You know, Ubisoft makes all these games.
That is crazy.
Ubisoft just has an agreement with Hasbro or whatever.
Exactly.
I have been a bit involved.
But something like that, something like the Monopoly
making sure that
the Deep Rock board games
from
would sell.
Deep Rock Galactic, the computer game, was
It would sell a lot more because it's technically infinite copies. It's not limited by no physical limitations.
And this is the massive box.
We got to say, of course,
and then we could play it.
Not all of you have yet
well
gotten the box. Neither has this company actually. In general, we have not received it either. This is one of the first early one that blown up here.
Well, they say they haven't got theirs yet either.
I'm glad we're dealing with.
I mean, they got the first one, I think.
Physical games in general.
That's way easier.
Prototype.
The board game itself turned out really great. We designed it towards being for you, for the fans, first of all. Then secondary as a board game or anything. There was more like, let's get this just to work. Let's sure that it brings in the theme and all that,
No, I'm not going to read that actually.
And judging on the reviews that we see, did that pretty. Then we turned back to the game, and season 2 came out. and it was kind of an extra take on the whole rival.
Well, you make it sound like we were not working on this while we were doing
Of
board
course
game.
we were.
I mean, it was just me and Søren who were participating in some game tests, and that was it.
The rest of the company was
pretty busy
was working on season 2.
That caretaker in the background of that is pointless.
As well
it's just like, oh, what's it doing? Is it floating around? No.
A good success.
Yeah.
But we did discuss some things about what could we do better for the next. And then we came out with Nightfall
for season 3, and of course we had changed the theme.
So they do kind of think it was a bit of a failure.
We also managed to hit a lot of different marketing beats and make sure that everybody was aware that this was happening and build up hype. And as you
look at that Willie Oath mug in Anna's hand.
Smashed all our previous
preservation of such a thing is important.
The Plaguefall release was bigger than our one.
Kind of crazy. Yeah.
And has again, as you can see on the graph, just built on the whole and popularity of Deep Rock Galactic and propelled it now into safely being in a top third of the.
But again, I mean, I think this is also just showing. I mean, we are trying to sort of learn our successes and failures, and constantly trying to improve what we do with Deep Rock.
So take the next slide. This is not exactly today, but.
Well, next slide. Oh, what's the next slide?
We took this picture in the
next season.
Courtyard here of the lovely office in
guys.
Copenhagen, where we
look at the guy on the right. He's doing it to him.
And we are a bit over 30 souls now.
Holy shit!
Skeleton crew here at Ghost Ship Games, and we will keep growing slowly. We do not believe in going fast, then we will lose the culture that we have. Slowly, we'll keep growing to keep up with the success that. But speaking of you. If you take the next slide, this could, of course, not have been done without you, the community. This picture here is from the very first time where we really met our future fans. We were in
Monkey, goddamn.
What?
PAX East. Yeah. 17.
Fake fell off. There's a women.
The game was not out in early access yet, but along with Coffee Stain, we've built this amazing tower where you could play 4 players together, and
that's pretty
it was
cool.
Just really cool to start building.
I think they said it was the first E3
fans that came about
announced it.
Saying, hey, are they all dwarves? And they were like, I must play this. And I had actually been doubting making a game only with dwarves, and I kept saying to Mikkel, we need some humans or elves or something else in this. And after this, I was like, okay.
I mean, it would have been interesting if it was 4 different species right from the start.
It would have.
I think this is one.
But the dwarf ones would have been the most popular.
We're maybe not a game.
What would you have had?
But we've just been.
Well, I mean, dwarf, elf, human, and orc. I guess.
Probably.
Just focusing on dwarfs basically. It's just
orc gunner.
And then when we continued from this, building up a community,
Jula would have been the dwarf.
We started on this really.
I guess
to go into open development.
Elf Scout.
Elf Scout. I guess engineers want something else, wouldn't you?
No, engineers human.
So,
I mean,
humans are always technology, right?
So we've basically been learning everything as we just been going.
In a sci-fi. Oh yes, still a sci-fi game thing. Yeah,
a lot of it is, of course, help to find out bugs and test the game, and we have closer groups of you that helps us really test the more deep stuff.
I do like how there is text behind their box.
Yeah.
Many of you are also helping out on translating the game, which
they didn't think about that.
Because it just amazes me how that just broadens the audience for this game in 20 years, I think now.
Wow.
But I think another thing that I think is
that guy on the bottom left, I couldn't tell if that checkerboard was part of his hair.
The community is also super active. Talking about features and
he's just wearing a skin-colored hat.
And it both motivates us to always do the best we can with the game.
Yeah, they got a real dwarf next to the machine.
Sometimes we do something that is wrong, and then we clearly see that you are not happy, and we try to fix it as good
as for drinks incident where we accidentally ended up calling beers drinks. You were not pleased?
What? I don't
There was
remember that.
also the whole thing with use.
Or the apocalypse?
The apocalypse,
that was not
as
so,
it's
so
referred
good
to.
either.
Yeah.
But all this that you contribute with wikis and translations, bug finding and testing.
They actually didn't mention it.
Of course, we just want to
memes and
say,
just
say
having
thanks.
fun.
Our heart. Of course, there's also the Rock and Stone, right? We need to talk. Next slide. So, as you may have seen specifically on Reddit, it's kind of taking
Reddit.
over. it's just spreading out to all these places. The Rock and Stone bot is most active bot on Reddit, and Reddit subreddit is keep
I
growing,
think the magic of when I saw people just typing V.
yeah.
I think was so meta and so cool.
That's all you need to know.
That we own the V button on a keyboard.
I cannot see the chat for the Twitch channel right now, but I can imagine how
give me a lot of V's.
Awesome.
This means Rock and Stone.
Awesome. So Rock and Stone is also something we talk about when we share this with other developers, and they think about having a shared thing. Your community can where they can recognize each other in other environments. That's extremely strong, and not something we foresee.
It is pretty iconic. You see it everywhere. You see it like
almost.
we start to see like Deep Rock memes and stuff, but even anything like dwarf related,
then
someone will comment. Like,
the latest discussion,
what are you up
heated
to?
discussions. We came up.
No, so we had.
To this.
So let me just. I mean, we had a bug in the game where
this is my
when
suggestion.
you were starting promotion.
One of mine.
Promotion assignment, and you were quitting out after completing the first mission in the assignment. Then the weekly core hunt would reset, and you can go and play that. Go back, play one mission of promotion, and then you could. And then milking. Obviously, this was a bug, and it was a bug that we wanted to fix. We didn't consider it super critical, but then we fixed it, and then we could see that it. Some of you felt it was super critical. Not to fix it, but but obviously it's a bug, and we don't like bugs like. We have many bugs, and we also have a lot of bugs in the game that we're just gonna leave there because they're fun bugs. Sometimes they're also good gameplay, so then we also. But this one we wanted to. But we have seen. All the discussions going on, and we wanted to address this. Obviously, we also talked a lot about this internally in the office.
This is newsworthy, right?
And the solution, or one of the solutions that we're doing is what you see here. And the idea is that when you promote a dwarf, after the first with each after that, you will be getting a blank matrix core, infused overclock core, and an infused medic core. And so that will give you a little bit more of that, and say extra.
And then, as also always, we'll release this. We'll see.
And I can say, I mean, we're working on this. We have it working. Hoped to have it ready for the anniversary. I don't think we're gonna be completely ready with it, but it will come in some of the.
Someone asked if it's going to be retroactive. It doesn't need to be retroactive.
This
doesn't make any sense.
This moves
so yeah, it's going to be out in a couple of days. Jesus.
Yes.
I'm not sure. Is that every promotion you get that?
The anniversary event.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Tomorrow, right?
Yeah. So we've had anniversary events before, but I think I can safely say that this one is a bit more extravagant. than
That's so we start with the.
Well, you go. So you do it.
Right.
And did it.
I think
They addressed it, and they just did with a solution in hand.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
that will be added to the game very soon. That is entirely
So the space rig.
trophy.
Well, we've gone a little bit overboard by dressing it up. I don't know if this looks like. I don't know. I got like a.
Don't worry, they definitely should have mentioned it.
Yeah.
The Shining or something like that. But we've been doing that. And then are there more images?
Yeah, there's one more even. Extravagant.
And you can see it. So you look forward to this tomorrow when we go live
Jesus
with this.
Christ, man.
I think maybe we are showcasing some of this later when we come to the streaming shenanigans.
We might be.
So then you can see some of it.
Maybe not. I'm getting mixed signals from
all right.
Very decadent.
Yes, but of course there will be the usual, the dressing of the space rig. There will be a double XP event again with
a freighter that landed.
That lost some cargo, and now you have. And this time it's 5-year trophies that you need to recover from Hoxes. Give you the double
trophy
performance points. Then we are also doing something new. And that is introducing an alternative build, which is a legacy version. And I got this idea. I'm an avid Magic Gathering card.
I stopped.
You stopped, but I'm still hooked. And last year, I think they had their 30-year anniversary, and I saw that they were releasing one of the first series of the beta. No, not the first one, the beta. I think I don't remember exactly right, but anyways, the set with Black Lotus in.
Yes,
right? And they were
releasing
releasing
some people who didn't know
this
was coming.
And I thought that was super cool, right? I mean, now we could go to a card event and we could all experience how it was playing Magic 30 years ago. It turned out it was nothing like that because they put a price point on it. On the booster packs that were insanely high.
Yeah, nobody could really.
So nobody could really play with the cards.
Pokemon's doing that exact thing.
The good thing that came out of that
card game
was
classic.
that I got the idea. Hey, what if you could?
It's like the original set.
Galactic
it's like a minimalist.
Like how it was just after we launched into Steam Early Access.
Yeah.
And then we did some testing.
Hey,
I had Axel try to set up a build and see if we could actually
make
it work, yeah,
and play together,
and we could, and we went in and played it, and
I'm gonna go record that news video.
Mind blowing, I think. Not because it was better than today, but basically because you just have this historical, experience where you can walk around and you can see where the game is coming from.
Yeah,
and I think that was super cool. I hope you are gonna enjoy it as well. Obviously, we are not going to bug fix on it, and we are not going to support it in any way. So you're on your own when you go in there. But I think if you're interested in seeing where Deep Rock Galactic is coming from,
go in,
grab some friends, go in, give it a test, and place a couple of missions, and then get back to Deep Rock Galactic as it is today, and be happy about all the improvements that we've made.
It's just a fun thing, and hopefully have a bit of that, especially the people that
you grab my fruit sweets
from the beginning, maybe like remembering back to where it was, but maybe also all new bits that never saw this.
Yeah, I never played it exactly like this.
Everything was not better back in the day.
Then we also did something differently. We decided to create a new DLC supporter.
New DLC.
So
I've actually got a hands on all of it. We just put out a post out every single month.
Deep Rock, and
they also tried to show off the beer, the Orleos mug, and it was the Glyphic Slammer one. They just got it wrong.
We
just showed the wrong one.
After seeing the space rig, right, we needed a suit to actually be as extravagant as.
So this will be released tomorrow, and judging from the initial reception on everyone who really wants to.
It's bigger than a normal cosmetic DLC. It comes with more stuff. So
I think that's technically true.
Yeah, that's the same as the supporter one with.
Except the mug.
Getting a beer.
And lastly, we have moved on with a request, and this is not volume 3, but it is to get these volumes, volume 1 and 2, onto streaming services.
At least Spotify.
At least Spotify.
Spotify.
We had hoped to have it ready today, or very soon, but we are still working on this. So we'll ping you when it's ready. On that note, I just want to make a shout out.
The composer.
Airbag Larsen, who is the composer of soundtracks. He is on the 10th of March. He's releasing his first EP on Spotify with his new band called Rager.
check them out.
Go check.
That's why it hasn't been working on Volume 3.
Check them out now and wishlist them. They are both on Facebook and Spotify. But go in and check them for them.
I don't know if that means they're going to take the soundtracks off the store.
Moving on to something we've also been waiting on is, of course, the roadmap.
Oh, God.
Now we're going to look into the future.
I hope Tyler's keeping an eye out.
But actually,
he's going to have to do this as well.
A bit of future. If you take the next slide, we've been giving all these holiday events. It has also taken up some time. To be honest,
it has
a bit more time than we expected, which is also why this roadmap is quite delayed.
Yeah,
I think.
That's why then. Good.
The Oktoberfest.
No, I actually think it started with summer.
With summer,
the summer party where we actually started, like, I don't know, doing more stuff on the Space Declarations. And we felt that it was kind of cool, right? When we lifted them a little bit. Before we did it, when we did the event, it was more like very subtle, putting up some few decoration. Now we have actually taken it.
With the Oktoberfest, we did invent the double XP for the performance pass and find caves, and we took that even further in the Christmas event. With
the elf hunt, and we got more cool stuff for the events coming up.
Hello.
Later.
I've forgotten how to record. Like, I mean, I did it, but like, it did not feel natural.
Well, you get to keep your finger on the buzzer.
That we have now prepared more in advance than we usually do, and that's picking up. We do also have a roadmap to event, which includes a season 4.
Yeah, and
anything I missed?
Not saying so much.
No,
so
sorry.
Don't
no,
get
actually.
your hopes too high here.
No.
Yeah, that's a pretty standard.
But of course, it will be a new season. With
holy shit, it's here.
But I can read it. I mean, they'll read it.
Yeah, I think we are writing there that it's gonna be robots. That's how far.
Yeah.
When it comes to details
that's
about
the only promise.
Then we are also looking into doing new enemies. And new enemies that will go into like the normal rotation of. And then of course we have a lot of just that we are not.
Yes.
So much.
I know. I can. Yeah.
We'll slowly leak them out as usual. Do some.
Well, that is the only real information.
That we're excited about.
It does. Didn't we decide not to sell that?
There's not going to be jetpacks, but let's see.
We are aiming, as it says, to.
Okay.
Interesting to see it's actually the case.
There will be more to. This, that's actually all we had on the whole. We do have a bit of time for questions.
Take some.
All right, let's talk about this now then, I guess.
I don't know.
A little bit at least.
Jacob and
fuck in hell.
What?
End of quarter 2 rather. When's that?
I don't know.
June.
Ask any questions.
Right.
I think they're desperate questions.
So we're looking at another 3 months.
Maybe people.
Yeah, from now I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, we got one earlier.
Yeah.
How would you
That's the worst part of it. Definitely. It's good that
All right. So the question
that happened because for a while we were scared that
can they hear you? Or
it's going to be
They
later,
can hear me. I think they
like a
can
lot
also
later
hear
than
you.
normal. And obviously it is,
So,
and they admitted the only thing you
we
missed.
have done it is that
They talked about, it said the roadmap was put delayed because of what they were doing with all the events. But
on
it is weird. That means it's not going to be exactly a year from season 2, and that's definitely important. But I think considering the circumstances, it's definitely going to be when they say. The only thing we didn't want to see was quarter 3. But I don't see any it's going to get out when they say it will. Sure. They're giving themselves a
Yeah, but
bit of freedom
realistically,
there,
right? Yeah, but whenever they give us a roadmap, they tend to extend it, and they're aiming for end of quarter 2, which means if they are like how they normally are, they'll go a bit over and enter quarter 3. Unless they are preemptive in that it's going to take them a while longer.
Are there any new biomes in the pipeline?
New biomes in the I mean, it's there's always a lot of new stuff in the pipeline, but
that's not the same as there.
No.
Like, that's part of the pipeline. It's a very early part of the pipeline.
But just, I mean, we are not going to make that game where you're going to ask us about everything, and then we either say yes or no, and then at the end you can actually guess what the what season 4 is. So was a long no comment.
That wasn't a no comment.
Are GSG publishing accepting pitches? Where to send them?
I think if you go into
GoShip.dk,
there will be a publishing there.
And then if you go right at the bottom, there is an email and stuff. And looking at it, we have been pretty busy preparing this. Already quite a bit of things there. We are looking for some specific stuff. It already says that on the. Go through that. 3 o'clock.
That correct spin. Hold on.
I can say one thing is that that does not stay on the page.
You're right. It will be 8 months actually.
We will need to see playable prototypes and we need to see a formed team that exists.
But I can execute the game.
And I can execute the game.
Just sending us the game design up.
Yeah, it's not enough. So there'll need to be some meat on this and some quality in.
So can I just jumping topic here?
Yeah.
Because we have had this amazing polygon replica. And the story about this was that I think it's Zach Greer.
Hello, it's like the least talked about weapon in the game.
And then
and they got one.
One of the designers on Deep Rock, he wrote like, I want one.
He got one.
And then he actually Zach Greer actually sent it over, and I mean it's kind of amazing, right? I mean it even works.
Shoot with it.
No, I think maybe it can interfere with our microphone.
Oh my god, I actually spins.
But I mean, that was super cool, and we were all crazy excited.
What the fuck?
When we got. Thank you very much for that. Big shout out to you. All right, but another question.
When you promote, or if you promote, will the reward orclocks and cosmetics always be for the class you promote?
No, it will be, and we are not going to do that. It is going to be random. Just basically, again, we're trying to make a system that, and Deep Rock Galactic is a bit special in that.
They're not completely caving. Probably a good thing.
We are just waiting for a question here.
Let's see. That's going very fast.
Okay, keep firing.
Well, I see a lot of will there be new perks. I just got on.
Pass be like the same old games, or will there be an interesting addition?
Please repeat that question.
Let me see. Oh no. Will the season pass be like the same old season pass format, or the games, or will there be interesting?
What kind of question is that?
It'll be. We'll continue to do as we do.
Yeah.
We're not.
Yeah.
Now we have found out the performance bars that come in equal amounts of content and work exactly like.
So I mean,
if that answers the question.
No, let me elaborate a little bit more. So we have the season pass, and we have the season events, and the season. The season events is something that we need to create.
Yeah.
And in the season events are gonna earn your script, and then you can take the script and spend them on the cosmetic. You're also getting script in the season. So yes, there will always be a theme. There will always be season pass. There will always be events as a bare minimum, and then of course.
What is your favorite scrapped content that didn't?
I once had a talk where I was asked to showcase what we had cut from Deep Rock Galactic, and I couldn't really find anything. And the only thing I found was actually the that was dangerous. And
I think we have
was out for a while and then got in again. Yeah. And so we have internally been telling ourselves that we have not cut anything, but that's not true. There is
not completely true, but I think the whole way that
stuff.
This is how, I mean, basically we are not planning so much ahead. Right now, again, we are planning for all right. Or I mean, after season 2, we're planning for season and planning the content that will go in there. And we don't have any idea about what is going into a season 5, right? That is something that will happen afterwards. And that means that we are always working on stuff that is on the way into the game. And that means, again, that we're not cutting very.
We have some things that are like and the right,
like overclocks.
Yeah,
I think.
Maybe but it is really not that much.
Will you add a feature like removing beer with Q or similar? To you, Mikkel.
Removing beer with Q.
Yeah, we
that's the whole thing. That was another bug we fixed.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that could be a solution. I need to.
Basically, fuck off.
Have you ever considered comics like with lore and short stories?
So comics is also something.
I wouldn't say fuck off. I think
we would love to see some things with Deep Rock, but there is some inherent thing in the way Deep Rock is told. This is like there's no real recurring sitcom kind of.
But I think I think if we saw like a cool concept for it, I think it would be super easy for us. We are not gonna be right now, at least, not gonna be putting obviously.
And we've seen, of course, many fantastic fan arts. And so it's not hard to see Deep Rock being envisioned in.
I think actually, I mean, I think that is one of the crazy things with you, the community, and the things that you are doing, because we were setting up these characters, and they are pretty bare bones in the sense that they are a driller, an engineer, a gunner. But the way you play it, the way we have introduced the voice lines and so, have just turned them into characters.
Yeah.
Right. And I mean, it's not something that we. For example, if you take the driller, right? I mean, the fact that the driller can throw a seed and hurt the team, right? That suddenly turns into be reflected in his personality, right?
Yeah.
And I think stuff like that is.
And of course, we play on this. Then when we write patch notes, we write thing.
And then it just becomes the synergy
and
where
that's feeding off on you, and then we feed back in, and then it's.
Oh God, people don't shut up at excess perk points. Like, I saw so many people suggesting like a solution for the fucking overclock thing. Like, what? Use perk points to buy them.
A couple of questions more, and then maybe let's call it.
Balls.
What drove the decision to not monetize the season?
But
so okay, yeah. So that was of course something we discussed how to do this, because we ended up looking at it a perspective of course, what will we present to the player, and we still wanted to link the kind of monetizing it still, because we're linking the DLC.
But I think the reason why we introduced the season pass. I mean, I just went through this before, right?
Yeah.
But the reason was not to make money. The reason was to actually solve how we were releasing our updates.
Yeah.
And I think that was our main purpose by doing it, right? Frame it to generate content that was for everyone when we came out with an update. So yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
And then when we looked at our version of it, it ended up like.
Yeah. Hope that answers it.
How long will DRG be supported?
Oh God.
That's a good question. And it's a good question. Yeah, you're pushing the table.
Right for the jugular.
Yeah.
It's a very good question, and it's a good question because when we started our adventure with Deep Rock Galactic 5 years ago, we were thinking that maybe we are going to be supporting this game for 2 years. But now Søren has gone through all those curves where we have just been increasing our daily user base and users. And it has just been like, I mean, we can't stop now. We won't stop because we enjoy working on it. So it is definitely not in our plans in any way to stop. That is a journey that will just continue.
I think there's a really good chance that we've created that if we keep supporting this and you keep playing this, then shouldn't there be even more Deep Rock Galactic? And we'll do our best to do our part. So now you do your part.
Keep playing.
Keep playing.
So yeah.
Are there any plans to add more beer to the game?
More beer?
Yeah. Yeah.
Confirmed.
Are there any plans to add?
Yeah, more beer.
I'm gonna spoil this. We are actually working on beer for.
Oh. For season 4.
You're cracking my Mikkel.
Oh, is
Are there
that?
any plans to add content to the Steam Point store? Buy for Steam Point.
Why don't they put that in the roadmap?
That's a good question. We looked at that back when it arrived, and we've been trying to figure out if it's actually like what's the value in it. I don't mean like
That's a thing.
for real money, but
I don't know.
actual value on this and how many are engaging with it, and then we ended up not really taking the decision.
Well, I think the challenge here is that we are not engaging with it.
No.
So I think that is yeah, we need to understand it more.
Yeah, it's not out of the question, but we just Steam is trying a lot of different things. Right? There's a lot of different features on Steam, and each developer to figure out where.
Yes.
What about official VR support?
Ugh.
Yes, so there's the mod as you
Hate VR.
official because we tried the mod and it's pretty amazing.
I was I mean, obviously it's just but fully functional, and I think kind of an amazing. And I think Deep Rock Galactic I'm not sure it would. Maybe it would work. Definitely just playing it single player, going in a mission. And the funny thing is that the game turned into almost like a horror because you were walking way more slowly, and because suddenly like
the
the
verticality.
verticality was something you really like felt. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff. Like you have your pickaxe, you can ability, but
Yeah.
take your guns out and use them, and I mean, I'll throw flares, and I don't know, super cool.
From then and then to actually have a real version of fully developed Galactic that actually does visually without. That's a pretty big step.
Yeah.
Also because we're not developers for VR, so we would need to partner up with to take care of that same way that we.
But I think to say when we have done the board game, and I think that has been easy, right? Because it has been a project that we could set in motion, and then Mood Publishing have been able to just take that and run with it.
Yeah.
And we need someone who can take this and just own it, because we cannot handle it in house. And the problem here is that if we do a VR, it will be very closely linked to deep, and that would mean that we would actually want to be more involved in it. In that regard, I think it is way more complicated.
So the answer is that there are no current plans.
Sneeze.
That is like a sneeze.
We're not against the idea.
That's not very nice.
We think
You're bad sneezing. God, there's a lot of questions about perks.
If you do remove the
You
legacy
have to
launch
ignore them,
option,
like,
consider
deliberately.
putting it in the beta section after.
I think it could. So let me just elaborate a little bit about why we are considering moving it again. The thing is, it is gonna be part of the game size. So when you download the anniversary build, bigger because it's the legacy inside anniversary up. And obviously, we are really happy that Galactic doesn't take. So in that regard, we could consider doing. But let's see how popular it is. Let's see how much it's played. Maybe we'll see an influx of players when it launches, and we'll have a lot of playing it, and then it will maybe die out really quickly, and that's it. I don't know. Somehow, I still think it is really cool game, and use it that you can actually back to the and see where it all started. These things are just played now.
Is Steam Rock Deep Rock Galactic for the Steam Deck going to be officially verified?
That is a tough one because we have actually been looking into it, and it
I know it's not
turned
verified,
out to
but you
be a
can use it.
huge task in terms of menus.
Unfortunately,
Basically, it's font sizes that is the biggest challenge here.
What?
And we have not been setting this up in a smart way for
No.
Deep Rock Galactic. So it's not easy for us to scale. Not easy.
The thing is, we actually kind of started on this, and then it's accidentally, or because it was so difficult, it's got into the Steam version, and then of course you complained, and rightfully, because
made the game look ugly.
Making a conscious effort to avoid these perk questions.
So just keeping these apart is clearly very difficult for us because we didn't, fortunately, think this in. We built the.
But I'm gonna say, if you know,
I think probably because
I mean,
they basically kind of said stop asking us these types of questions.
To
like
what?
with the Bayern one.
Oh, right.
Consoles was the control.
They were like, we're not going to be playing this kind of game where we beat around the bush and then you figure it out kind of thing. And so they wouldn't ask them questions that they know would lead to them having to say yes.
Very smart, actually.
I'm being very aggressively asked if there'll be a perk rework.
Okay, so that is also something that we are discussing. We have the same design.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Not gonna happen for.
Okay.
But it is really something. We also have some ideas for new perks, but I think when we do it, when we start touching perks, we want to be able to do more than just like adding to the.
That's actually
and that
good.
Turns it into a bigger task. It is kind of funny because when we introduced the poll, we were worried that people would not be able to complete all the milestones and get all the perks. So we put in a surplus points there. Oh boy, I mean, as we have been going, right? I mean, obviously we have been adding more milestones as new biomes were introduced, new missions or whatnot, right? Which has just been like piling onto the pile of perk points that you obviously if you have played the game. Basically, I think when we got the game out on PlayStation, I started playing it. And I think it took me around 8 perk points enough to buy 80 or. And after that, you just continue to pile up. And I think actually the tempo that you are receiving perk points and I mean, that is fine. But I wish there was a higher tier like that where you. This is
Someone
what
pointed
happens
out
when you're running
how many
a game
extra perk
live
points there are.
and you just
They don't
building
realise
the
it's actually
system
not
and
that
it's
many.
Not talking about
scrolling.
error cubes.
Oh.
No.
Even if it's
that's a lot.
173. That's actually good what they said about the perks, though. I can agree with them.
Update on
Sounds like they
future
want to turn it to a
merchandise for
bigger
Hero Galactic,
deal.
And what about mugs?
Yeah, so we're actually
that's
gonna
actually
go
really
through,
fucking sick.
an information
Yeah, because
on
obviously
this
even though season 4's later than we thought it might be. I mean,
fortunately,
obviously it's still
the
quarter
setup
2,
we
which is...
have-
But just take it on like a season to season level. It was I think the way that they're going to do it means it can't just be like the next season, because those
But
conversations
it
probably
has-
only started after season 3 anyway.
And
Because that's when
on top
people
of that,
started
we also
thinking
know
about.
that
Oh, when that's when the community
that
started
the-
thinking
the,
about the
uh,
next thing that they wanted, and
fulfilling,
people turned to
setup we
perks.
had because
Yeah.
It's like, okay, we've got to think about perks now, but it's just like if we're going to touch perks, it needs to be. Yeah, it's going to be more than that. That's good.
Yeah.
And
So no season 4, but
we're now
Yeah.
looking
I
into
think-
new solutions.
Well, it just it means
Yeah.
probably will be season 5 because it sounds like they want to
it's
do
not
it,
easy.
but they want to do something bigger with it.
yeah.
We will solutions. That's
I have no idea what they're talking about now, do you?
that's the
No,
show.
it's our
We
fault.
really want to
Yeah.
Galactic game. We deserve it. We want it as well.
I think that is.
I think it was like store.
a part of this.
So there will be
Yeah.
more in the future. Unfortunately, right now we're on a.
So maybe we should. There's one more question. Then we take the last question.
Deep Rock Galactic has a strong community of dedicated players who often collaborate on mods and other community-driven projects. How does the team interact with the community, and what role do player suggestions and feedback play in it?
Yeah, so we are asked this quite a lot actually by other developers, also now in our new role as publishers. And one of the, I think, the things that we did really early on was we allowed and encouraged everyone on the team to actually engage with the community, and without having like a big list of things that you say, or without having to constantly check if they could phrase it this or that way. We just put a lot of trust in development team, and that helps. But still, now the game is really big. Community is like we have one of the 10 most active Discord servers in the world. So now we're also relying on you and community, because what happens now is that we have all of you that are closer to the development team actually acting as our like extra hands, next circle of contacts out in the community. So I see this kind of as a circle of circles that just spread out.
Yeah.
And it just not come from one person, even though Jacob is a very fantastic representative in many ways. We still have a lot of us in here that are, on a daily basis are a select group of.
But it's also like, I mean, sometimes I don't know. Hey, they shared back channel, and so it is also very just happening, right? And I think again, the whole fact that we are not planning.
Yeah, and actually embrace these.
Because as you can say with the roadmap right now, there's stuff that we are not ready to. But it's also because there's don't know ourselves yet. That makes it really challenging for these things while we don't have any idea.
I mean, there's one thing they picked up on.
Any idea what we're doing, because obviously we do.
Well, at
have
least
an
one
idea
thing, I
about
should
what
say.
we're
Yeah.
Pretty big
but
thing.
We are not 100% set on what we are doing.
All right, so this
It's
was
probably one of the best
end
things to
of the
just
anniversary
take
stream.
from what
I see
people
the
be
slides
saying
are
and run
running
with it as
past
well.
fastly because we need to get to the very last slide.
You can't just run with every suggestion that's made.
So
Yeah.
But they call on to what's probably the most valuable bit of feedback.
So
I
now
think.
we're going into our new
Yeah.
ever. We press the new button. So I pressed the
Oh
button
God,
5
no
years
break.
ago, and now we're pressing the publishing button. And we've been talking about this for quite some
I'm
time.
actually interested in
And
this.
we thought that was that was much. Should we do that? And started by investing in some companies.
I've actually done the roadmap
Basically,
one. I probably should.
companies,
Right? And the other one's
I
actually
think
been
you and I
posting,
sort
I
of have
think,
had
but
this
I haven't done
dream
anything
about
for it.
giving something
I'm
back
sure it has
to
been
the Danish
posted.
Yeah.
game industry.
No, it's not
and,
posted,
help
but
grow it,
because I haven't done
basically.
anything. Like title or anything.
And this has been one way for us. I mean, we started with the investment, but then when we started doing investment deals, we could see that for some of those investments, a publishing deal would make more sense.
Yeah.
Both for us and for the developers.
And we were also asked, like, can't you publish our game? And it was a little bit annoying not to be able to say yes. And I kept saying, no, that's too much work for us. And it is a lot of work.
On me.
We are running pretty fast right now to catch up with our own
and I think
here.
Yeah, and I think one of the things that have not surprised us, but I mean, when we are game developers, right, and we started doing Deep Rock Galactic, we wanted to do a cool game, right, and have fun making a game.
Yeah.
But it also turned out that we actually were pretty good at marketing the game on Steam and
it is
doing all those
about.
things. Yeah, and we are thinking about it.
Yeah.
Thinking about how are we actually promoting the game,
sending it, and all those things. We find that interesting and challenge. And as you say, we can do this. We proved it. So now we'll try if we can help others do kind of the same. But it also means that we've been very conscious about we're not going to publish everything. So take the next. We ended up defining 3 pillars, and these 3 pillars narrows us in as a. We will be true to these.
Nice font.
It doesn't mean that we couldn't step out of
No.
these pillars, but anyways, let's go through them.
3 pillars.
The first one, open development. You're going to recognize this because basically what we're describing here is a lot of what Deep Rock Galactic is. And we want to help developers take the same journey as we have been. That's the short.
Yeah.
The short pitch here. Yeah. But open development. So we have 3 key things here, which is that it's community driven. We're looking at an early access because you believe early access is an honest way to engage with the community. Because you say this is what we want to do.
Every time I cough, it's like a
and we actually
split-second dramatic increase in my need to piss.
Make this game better. And that is
immediately goes away.
Early access is shining.
Yeah, and it helped us
a bit too much information.
find out how to do this.
Yes.
Right? It was really good, roadmap for us to do open development.
And on top of that, I also believe that, or think, I'm guessing, that not many publishers are actually good at.
It's difficult because you, as a publisher, you want to normally step in between the developer and the consumers who buy your game. But here you need to step away. You need to make the connections between the developer and the community directly, and you need to facilitate that. Yeah, that's what we will try to.
Yeah, we will try to put the developers in the front seat here, and not have us as middlemen. I think that is very key.
That's what we hope to do. Yeah. And then, of course, the passion and the personal approach. This is what we have done. Many developers are doing this, but we'll embrace that. Faces and humans on this, which in a moment where we'll use the developers behind the 3 titles that we will. Then there's the flexible game design, which is basically just needed for this to work. Because if you make a very linear, narratively locked game, it's quite difficult to adapt to all the.
Yeah.
Mm.
So of course
then you are already set on what you want to do, right?
Yeah.
And then having the early access period is more like I don't know, just setting the game before it starts.
It needs to be designed to be expandable, right? Endlessly. That might not necessarily be needed, but at least as a way of thinking into this, that it's able to build and build upon.
Yeah.
And the world building, I think, is interesting, Mikkel, because that's on the way that specifically you and Robert are thinking about Deep Rock Galactic that we put.
So I really with Deep Rock Galactic, I really had this thing that And this is actually because Robert, he's like an RPG player and a role player. And he really wants to write a lot of story and go into details and background stories. And I think that is also cool. But I also think that let people dream about what it can be. Adding enough details and then let it blossom. Let it blossom. Yeah, exactly.
Huh?
Yeah, like our Deep Rock is the story of Carl.
One of them, someone at Ghost Ship wants to really go into lore.
And it's very funny because when
probably got him locked up.
Okay, I'm just going to go into that.
Yeah.
When we started out, when we have the Carl, right? I mean, we were talking about having the dwarf. The way we could expand the universe was by having the dwarf actually talk about stuff that was going on outside.
You might want to make a thumbnail.
Right, and having them, for example, reference Carl is suddenly them having an awareness of something else that the player doesn't necessarily understand. And that is just expanding. Another example is that when we get back or whatever, things. That is also expanding it, even though you can't get a sandwich in Deep Rock.
Oh.
So, and that is world building.
The last one, Deep Systems, is linked to the expandable, but also on the whole that things that are systems, game designs that you can engage with over and over without it. Same. And that takes a lot.
Means I think when I go onto a different window,
your screen's black.
Yeah, but the thumbnail would literally just be what that screen of the solution, just with the DRG news thing. So it's actually
you buy the game.
Not that bad.
It's fine for now. I'll do it, but
updates for free forever, and then you can give back.
I think I'll wait until the roadmap has like an actual image to do that.
When we went into this, if that would work, but it
would look a lot better.
To be really good for us, at least. And
I think this is again something about finding a niche, right? Yeah. Because when we were starting, I mean, free to play was super hot and was something everyone wanted.
Super hot.
But we were going a little bit against.
I think we should get into game design, I think we could crack it.
Now it's the waves are turning.
No.
Then the two first are more actual collaboration with, and the very first one, equal partnership, is specifically from our collaboration with.
It's like it's getting easier to make
exactly that. Also, the
games, isn't it?
They have always just.
But it's also getting like harder to
equal partners with
maintain massive games. Hardware's getting more complicated,
and that just felt.
Yeah,
really,
the game development is getting more.
But like engines are getting more and more advanced to like help you make easier and easier.
And I think this is coming from, again, this is basically
sort of not
learned.
The amount of coding needed is going down, isn't it? Basically,
about, I've been working
to make a game at like a very basic level.
You work years on a game and it releases, and for some reason, and then years ago, I was just. And I can accept that if I've been part of it, right? If I had actually been able to do whatever I can, then I would say, okay, well, this is what it is. Because people didn't like it. Okay, fair enough, I can accept that. But I think it's difficult to make something to actually promote the game in a.
So now we are ready to move on to revealing
the three titles. Yes, and
they're all local.
They're all from Denmark.
They're all from Denmark.
Small teams,
also.
all of them.
Yeah.
Though the last one we're gonna show is gonna be Deep Rock Galactic related.
What?
So
wow.
I'm just throwing out a little cliffhanger there.
Yeah. So you'll have to stick around for that.
But maybe should we just get ready with
you're ahead of me, by the way. I guess the stream's ahead of the YouTube one.
We
right.
need a small break now. And
we
need to take out our headsets and get on Discord because we're going to do technical stuff.
Did they having a break or are they going and there's going to be some stuff playing?
They're having a break.
Oh, thank God, because I need a piss. I was thinking all of that was like probably the best time to do it, but there is going to be an actual break. Yeah.
Is sound good?
Is this important?
Sound check.
Sound check. All right. Better be a good time.
It all looks
way,
good. I get
the
thumbs
most
up.
important one is going to be the last one.
Perfect.
Or the only one
so
with
the first game
import
that we are gonna take a look at is
a
a game called Dark Swarm. It is a 1 to 4 player top-down shooter.
Action game, co-op.
Co-op.
Yeah.
It is in the vein of, I don't know, Helldivers set in an aliens-inspired sci-fi universe.
Yes.
Super cool things. But I think we should start by seeing a small
When I tell you I could have predicted
teaser
that exactly, I'm telling the truth.
So I think we're going to get a lot of games similar to Deep Rock from Ghost Ship Publishing.
These guys.
I think once again, just throw it out there. If any of these games are on Xbox, I think we'll definitely play them, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Is this just
Although
is this
insane-
just like the Flood horror game that everyone wants? The Halo Flood horror game.
Maybe. This is like probably my least favorite type of POV in a game.
It feels like it's something that's. I don't know. I like top-down stuff sometimes. I don't have anything against it inherently. Look at those, the fucking glyphids. This is just. Look at them.
Hypercore reactivate mini boss fights.
Look at that. Look at that wall set up.
Yeah. Prepare to warp.
It reminds me of Dead Ops Arcade.
That wasn't bad, yeah. In all fairness. Okay. So it's going to be quite similar to Deep Rock in a lot of regards.
Deep Rock on a spaceship.
Jonas and Hans, welcome to our little studio and stream here.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
One word, don't worry, guys. We'll tweak the screen shake. I saw there's a lot of comments already. Okay, maybe we'll make a slider stuff. Okay.
Well, that's cool. I think we have some technical shenanigans going on here. So just stay tuned. Are we? No,
I think it's good now. It's good now.
All right.
It just needed to catch up on the on the feed. Yes.
No worries. All right. So we have Hans and Jonas with us here. The two founders of
on our stream. It's like
Fire Games.
Yeah,
welcome.
Nice to
meet you.
Tell a bit about yourself and the game.
Maybe we should just let them talk.
Well, I'm Jonas Håkon from Bitfire Games, one of the founding partners, and I'm the game director on Dark Swarm. And I've been making games for about 20 years, going back to Deadline Games, where I was working with you two guys.
Yes, you did.
It's been a long while, and now we're here.
See, I told
it's
you. No,
absolutely
just,
amazing
I'm joking.
with old friends here and an old friend here, and it's awesome.
Yeah, actually, we met each other for like 25 years ago in the 90s, where we met at the Space Invaders School of Multimedia, the first multimedia school in Denmark. And then we've been friends since, and we also done some project together. I have a digital agency for 2 decades, and Jonas was freelancing some of the time on some games we made.
It is pretty cool, Nathaniel.
And this game, Jonas, what is it?
Yes, well, Dark Swarm, it's this it's a dark sci-fi co-op tactical action shooters for up to 4 players, and there will be local and online play, just like from Helldivers. So now you play this team of these synthetically engineered elite mercenaries running these missions deep inside these corporate facilities and planets and orbital stations and stuff like that. And these stations they're having trouble with this dark swarm that's spreading throughout the outer colonies, and you are just there to make the biggest take the biggest slice of the war cake and make the profit. It is a world that's being ravaged by all this corporate warfare and greed, and the corporations are at each other's necks, and they have no qualms in employing all kinds of nasty things towards each other. So you're there to make the buck and level up your gear and shit.
And shoot some bugs, right?
Shoot some bugs. Lots of blocks and bugs. So,
I just did the really quickly pitch there. Shoot some bugs.
Yes.
Try not to die. I remember, Jonas, we met you at something called Copenhagen Matchup a bit, not a year ago, but close to that. And you presented the concept of Darkswarm to us, and we were really intrigued. And we had to stop you because you were going deep down into this PowerPoint of like, I don't know how many slides, 30 slides of game design, and it was just like all these ideas. And it was, Jonas, stop, we get it. We need to talk.
I had so many ideas for systems and how to evolve this, but it was super cool. And we instantly fell in love with the project. And then we've been working together on, setting you guys up with a company as a company, and and getting everything ready for Darkswarm. And
so Jonas, you've been working on this as a prototype, right? For some time now.
Exactly,
all right, so it's going to be
2 years ago,
later today.
at Christmas, I was sitting in, I think Cyberpunk was just out, and it was kind of a little bit buggy. And
there'll be a Steam page for it.
This little cheap.
Are these games going to be on Xbox Game Pass? Question mark. What kind of
inside me, Finally, I'm gonna make that game.
It's just
kind
of weird.
Breed and Helldivers and cool
games. Depending on the game it might be playable.
I'm gonna squish everything into one.
My laptop.
Big dreams, and I was just working this Unreal prototype for about a year in my spare time. Late nights, kids and full-time job, girlfriends, all these things, and then I came to you guys and presented it. It was a match, so that's awesome.
But even though you have done all that prototype work, you are basically just starting now, right, on this game, so there will be a long journey now where you will involve the community, right, and build the community, and many, I don't know, a couple of years at least until an early access launch, right?
Yeah. I think after all the 3 titles that we're going to show today, Darkswarm is the one that has the longest journey ahead of it.
Oh, okay.
Which also means that community, you can influence this. You can come in and be early adopters and take part of evolving this game alongside Jonas and Hans.
Yeah, exactly. Already, the comments on the Twitch chat on, oh my god, the screen shake. It's like, yeah, of course we're gonna do something about that. Don't worry.
Don't worry. I mean, we have had the same discussions with head bobbing and Deep Rock Galactic.
We had to put
that
in
is,
things, options.
And also shakes on the camera. It's a matter of taste, I think. But
that will continue forever, Jonas.
Yes, okay. I'm
get used to it.
Cool. Yeah, it's cool.
No, so yeah, I think that is Darkswarm. I think maybe we should say that we don't have the Steam store up and running yet.
No, it will arrive hopefully tonight. Yeah.
Hopefully tonight, or at least in the coming days. And obviously, we would like you guys to go in and wishlist it when the store is live.
But Jonas is trying to say something.
It seems like it would be very early anyway.
We have a super duper quickly done website with links to social medias, themes, and Discord, Twitter stuff that we have set up on darkswarm.io. So,
check that out.
We will get. We will get lots of news out on this.
Yeah, and as soon as we have the store out, I think we'll make a shout out to everyone as well.
Yes.
To come and join it.
Cool.
Anything else on your minds that we that?
Right now we're just super ecstatic and we are having an absolute party.
Yes.
We are just 2 people in this very, very small studio, but we will
go
literally
just those 2.
Super
That's,
cool.
Yeah.
I think about that.
And looking forward to making just a super amazing game for us and for everybody out there. So.
And you're actually sitting in the place where Ghost Ship started, right? The office space where we started. So
not the same
office, exactly
but,
same office, but
it's
by.
yeah. That's kind of funny.
Yes.
Like the Discord is going bananas. Like people are fucking Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
That's awesome. Welcome, guys.
Show Bitfire some love. That is,
I do like how you've got
cool.
like immediately got the 4 cool colours.
All right, guys. I think
it's 4 classes.
we're gonna say that those were the worst. This is
Blue,
Dark
green, yellow,
Swarm.
red.
Yes, thank you, Hans and Jonas. Thank you,
Hans and
Bitfire.
Jonas. Bye.
You have to do that at Ghost Ship Publishing.
So that was the first time.
Yeah, they're always
they were
playing the
excited.
same fucking game over and over again.
That was pretty cool
Like
to see.
different like
Glad they were.
viewpoints.
Yeah.
You got top down
we
one,
have
get
our
isometric
second
one.
title
We got like a shoulder one next.
is
Like third
third
person
person.
shoulder
Rogue.
POV.
It is a deck building game where you
Throw dice.
throw dice. So instead of me sitting and trying to come up with a pitch for it, let's just see
deck building.
a trailer for it, a teaser for it.
It is a different POV, but it's different.
Looks like a mobile game.
It looks like something. I can't think of the name. I think probably someone in chat might know.
All right.
Welcome to Guidelight Games.
Thanks.
So we have Tim and Torbjørn here with us, the 2 developers of Spellrogue. Introduce yourself, Tim and Torbjørn.
Yes. Sure. Hi guys.
Spire.
My name is Tim.
Slay the Spire,
I'm working on Spellrogue.
Looks a lot like Slay the Spire.
But I also help out with the design and do a bit of world building, like giving spells and enemies some cool names, stuff like that.
Yeah, and I'm Torbjørn. I'm the programmer on Spellrogue. I mostly do technical game design, so that means I'm sitting with all the notes and spreadsheets, trying to invent new mechanics, balance the game, and just try to make it as fun as possible.
Weird. Actually.
Cool. Welcome to the stream.
Yes.
So placing dice on these cards.
Really good to have you here. It was a bit random that we met, right? Because you engaged with our sound designer Troels, who's done all the sound for Deep Rock Galactic, and he's also doing a bit of music, and he was doing some music for you, right?
Exactly. We asked him to just like make a single track for us. Really wanted a bit better music into the game. And
then Troels told me about you, and I was like, that sounds interesting. And you asked to just have a chat because you wanted to how to release a game and what should this become. At that point, I think when we met, we had no idea that we would go into publishing. So I think I told you that it's going to be a hard journey that you're on. And I totally played like we're not going to be part of it. I think you got that message.
We did not expect anything either. We were just happy to get it.
So basically, I think what happened was that you guys visited the office and you gave Søren some keys. And then I got a key, and Søren had a key, and we went on
Steam
weekends. Steam keys, and when we came back the following Monday, we had each sunk 25 hours into Spellrogue, so we were just like instantly in love with the game.
This game is fun. Core mechanic is just solid.
And obviously, I mean, we are into playing deck builders and roguelikes like Slay the Spire and
all those. I think I played all of those on Steam that are there. Yeah, there are many good ones. So it's not like
So we felt right at home in the game, and but anyways, the game. Talking about the game, I mean, let's
Sure.
what is the game? Can you pitch it to us?
So Spellrogue is a deck building roguelike where you play as a wizard, but instead of using mana to cast your spells, you roll dice, and you are fighting what we call the Void Walkers. By raining down meteors from the sky and corrupting the world. So as the dice slinger, you must travel across the world, invent powerful strategies, experiment with spells and artifacts, and finally defeat the Void Walkers to save the world.
It's just reading their pitch.
And where did you get this idea with combining dice into deck builders.
It is actually. Someone mentioned it as well. Dice dungeons or dicey dungeons, some shit like that.
For strategy games, and we love board games as well. So it felt very natural for us to use.
I mean, I don't know what that looks like, but
we also love games like Slay the
Spider. I played both, and it is very similar to the two combined.
I mean, I think it comes down to UI. It's just it is just a very generic UI.
But here in the background, can you see what is going on in the background? Because here we have a video feed running where we can see a fight going on.
Fantasy
and I think maybe Torbjørn, can you talk a little bit about how you use the dices and what you can do with the dices?
Sure. The stream might be a bit delayed, so I'm not completely sure. I think you're finding the gin right now.
I mean, you could do.
But yeah, so the goal is each turn you're rolling a set of dice, and it's simply d6. There's nothing more advanced about the dice. But the whole idea is that you're still manipulating these dice. You're re-rolling the dice. You're flipping the dice. Merging dice, copying the dice, you're doing all kind of things with them, and then you're using them in the different spells that each have some very specific requirements. So you can see there's some that needs odd dice, even dice, only takes 1 to 4s, and so on. So it's all about building that combination of your spells and the artifacts and potions. There's a bunch of other mechanics as well, a bunch of other systems. It's all about building that combination and just making the strongest combination where you can play around that. The randomness that is.
And I think that is
one of the Slay the Spire quite a bit, but I only actually beat it once.
The way you use the dice, the way you can manipulate
with those kind of games, it ends up being a lot
them into a spell, and then sometimes
RNG
will come out
near the end
because
you have so many cards and you just have to get the right ones
to. You have this randomness of the spells being rolled, but then you also
obviously
can
got to plan the right
cards
as
the spells in the deck that you're building. I really think that is really cool, and I haven't actually seen anything exactly like this. So I think that's really cool and a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's very intuitive because as you say, you're using the standard 6-sided dice, right? That everybody knows. So you don't have to explain a lot around that. So that just works, right? So how far are you with the game, and where do you want to take it?
So we are quite far along. Still have a bit of work to do, of course. We still have some placeholder stuff to move and replace, but in general, it's all about polishing and packaging the game, so it's as awesome and exciting as possible. And we are heading towards an early access launch. We're not quite ready to announce the exact date, but we're planning on having a closed beta soon as well. So people can follow Spellrogue on Steam, and you'll be the first to hear when the beta sign-ups.
And we are looking at 23, right? So I mean,
it could go into 24, but we'll see. It depends on how
8 months,
reception will be on the demos and how much.
Yeah, not from now though.
Before we feel this ready.
Obviously. But from now, it's still
the game already has a Steam store page.
Well, I can point out. Hold on.
You can go in.
It still would have been about.
And you should go in
2 months from now.
If you are, as me. You like,
but we would have started getting news now, but instead we still probably got another month until
the updates
we've earned a bit more than the bare minimum.
The Guidelight Games will take you on.
I don't know.
Anything else on?
No, I think
at least we know why, right? Like it's not like the Halo and their like 8 months that was just horrific. It's just because they're doing too much other shit.
You'll be able to.
And
develop the game.
It's literally the only thing that sours it is the fact that it's still cool seasons.
And I'm just going to say thank you, Tim and Torbjørn, for joining the stream.
Otherwise, you'd be able to just see it very easily. As
we're
looking forward to play it more.
It wouldn't feel any different.
Definitely. Also look forward to have everybody play it.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
So,
all right.
That was 2.
And now the last game.
Yes.
And as I said in the beginning, I promised something about Deep Rock Galactic.
Yeah. So I just looked at my my Slack channel, and I can see that like a year ago, I tried to convince everybody in here at the office that Vampire Survivors was the next big thing, and that was actually like just when it started, right? So.
Maybe you can guess where this is going.
Yes. And then
as a game,
somewhat later, other games started to come up in this genre that is still.
If I'm right about what the genre is, then I think I know exactly where this is going.
Survivor-like, yeah. And then I tried to push these games on you and the other founders and people in here because I had a secret plan. I wanted to merge Deep Rock Galactic and this new genre because I just thought it was just so awesome up in my head. And then magic happened, and we
all fell into the Vampire Survivor.
Yes,
I
yes.
don't actually know what that game is at all.
We talked about it, and we met a developer from Denmark that we talked about it. We'll talk about that in a moment. But let's see the trailer.
I have no idea what they're going on about.
The trailer is called Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. And
is it literally that? What's he doing? Oh, the stolen assets! It's the dwarf game.
Oh, it's that genre. Oh.
Is this the guys who did We Are the Dwarfs?
This genre is like a mobile game thing.
Games.
Oh, I don't know about mobile game, but there's a lot of them mobile games.
Game studio from Aarhus that we are collaborating with on this extremely exciting project.
That scout's got
Anders
a bulldog.
and Martin, please introduce yourself.
Hey guys, thanks for having us.
It does.
We're Funday Games here in Aarhus. My name is Anders. I'm the founder of Funday, and Martin here is the lead developer on the projects. And we're super excited to be here and meet your community on this amazing game.
Thank you, Anders. So, as I was telling the audience just before this, we met you at Gamescom in August, right? And we started talking about if we could collaborate and if maybe there could be something where you could use the Deep Rock Galactic IP for some kind of game, right?
Yeah.
And that's where it started. So it's pretty recent, all of this.
Holder.
It is, and you know, as always, we were having a beer. on Gamescom, and Mikkel couldn't stop talking about Vampire Survivors, and we were like, we played as well, and we just kept talking, and I think pretty fast we went into like some kind of prototype phase and found really cool core gameplay that we wanted to work on together.
But tell about that core gameplay, because we can see part of that on the gameplay video running.
Oh, that's a video running, yeah. So basically it is a survival-like, but the main twist here is that we've added the mining from Deep Rock Galactic, which does change the claw mechanic quite a lot, because you're able to like make your own holes, and you can hurt the enemies, and you can make like choke points. So it's a super tactical gameplay, and we're really enjoying
this is not where the dev time went.
From Deep Rock Galactic here. Like Martin has been working on some of the weapons.
Yeah, recently, just earlier before the stream, I was working on some weapons, and we try to.
Honestly, the other games I'd play, but I probably wouldn't come back to it. But this, I might.
Reinterpret them to fit.
I don't hate this type of game.
To be as
I don't
true
really
to the original
know
as possible, but it is a different type of game. So there are some tweaks here and there, but exactly with the mining stuff, where you change the environment. So, for an example, the breach cutter in our game at the moment is sort of a bouncy laser, and because you can change the environment, you can change how that laser behaves.
It's a bouncy laser.
Guide it into lots of enemies, lots of aliens.
That's an overclock right there.
There will be a lot of aliens in the game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I think you can see some of the weapons. There's like the boomerang, the saparang, or whatever. I don't remember what it's called in Deep Rock. Yeah. But anyways, and then we have the hurricane. The hurricane with the guided missiles is flowing around, and there's just a lot of cool weapons from Deep Rock Galactic that you can have fun with. And
we're gonna have like the 4 characters, the 4 classes as well, and we aim to have as many of the guns as possible, with respect, obviously, to the gameplay we're building.
Maybe some new ones too.
Yes,
maybe some new ones as well.
So we're gonna have the 4 dwarves, but it is a single player game.
It is a single player game. That's why it's called Survivor.
Deliberately.
Yeah, exactly.
But I think there's like, I mean, we spent some time actually discussing should it be co-op or not, and I think that we were looking at the genre and So there's stuff that we are doing that is true to the genre, or the genre that is being defined as games are coming out in this
Survivor-like.
genre. The Survivor-like, right? And having like a single input.
Those spitballers are more.
Is key, and then also adding like the multiplayer aspect. I think
they're like the actual spitballers, aren't they?
The actual ones.
Difficult for you to control because when the game gets really
the board game.
we are taking over the full screen with particle effects and bullets and monsters, right?
That's the plan.
That's the plan, and I think the game needs to do that, and I think that would be challenging in a co-op game.
Exactly, and we do have some pretty intense moments where you're running to the drop pod and there's a couple of hundreds aliens on the screen and equal amount of bullets flying around, so that's super fun.
Yeah. So time-wise, with this game.
Yeah, so we're running pretty fast, right? Yeah. So this has been done in months, based on Deep Rock Galactic assets and your exceptional skills putting this together. So yeah, Anders, maybe tell a bit about where this is going.
Yeah, like I've been building games for like 15, 20 years now, and I don't think I've ever been in a production as fast and smooth as this one. So it's all due to obviously the Deep Rock Galactic brand we have in our backpacks. We can use the models. We can really get fast to a point where the game looks amazing. Also having some really strong reference games and support from you guys in terms of defining the gameplay has been amazing. I don't think
they not came up with a tagline
before we had a solid core. So we're aiming for an early access this year.
Probably not.
Well, no,
and we're also aiming to include your huge, amazing, positive community within the next couple of months. Kind of closed beta as well, and probably also a demo. So these things are to be defined, but we're moving fast, and the plan will, be adjusted accordingly.
Yeah, we have. I mean, as I know, every week I'm looking forward to Tuesday, because Tuesday is when we spend an hour together where we actually play the latest build of Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, and that is always a lot of fun to see what has been going on, and it's constantly just evolving, and new stuff is happening, balancing is changing, and it's just really awesome. And getting everyone in the community in on this is just going to be something we're looking forward to.
That's going to be fun. Every Tuesday we try to challenge someone to win the game.
He's missing textures.
Most of the time he actually succeeds.
Yes.
But I can make it harder now.
More balancing, guys. More balancing.
Yeah.
So anyways, if you out there are watching this and you like what you see, you also
have the modded numbers
for this genre. I mean, please go in and wishlist Deep Rock.
Like it's like the exact same numbers as like the modded one.
You will also get the latest on when we are releasing demos and so on.
Yeah. The game.
Yeah, I think it is. But
Steam Store should be live now, right? Yes, it is live. So
awesome.
So wishlist.
Exciting.
Me too. Yeah.
Very cool. Thank you, Anders and Martin, for joining our stream.
Thank you.
Thanks.
It's a pleasure.
Looking forward to the collaboration.
See you, chat, Runstone.
I want to see him kill that detonator.
No.
Please kill the detonator.
Was the 3 titles in less than 45 minutes?
Yes.
I
think it's super exciting, right? I mean, now we are starting this adventure with the Ghost Ship Publishing and seeing our first 3 titles here back to back. I think this is like the first time we're seeing them like this. I think it's just really cool.
Magic moment.
Obviously, you can say, looking at the games, it is a mixed bag of different genres.
2 of them are actually single player.
Which is also But we just hope that you like what you saw here.
And want to take on the journey on some of or all of these. That's of course up to you. And we will keep collaborating with.
Not even slightly surprised that
get the games
there was a Deep Rock game
to market in as good shape as possible. But now I think actually this part is concluding.
I don't know if ready is the right word, but
yeah.
So I think we're done now with that.
It's viable for Deep Rock to have other games.
I'm just going to ask, behind the scenes, are there any questions in regards of any of these things? Because we could take a question.
Of course, that's true. That could very likely be questions.
Yeah. When is season 4? The booty seeker.
We have time for some questions. That's fine.
Is it just about publishing, or because people are kind of reverting back to?
All 3 games are rip-off of other games, but I still love you.
What the fuck?
People can ask about
yeah.
That's a bit weird.
Of course, if there's 0 questions, then we'll.
Yeah, but that's fine. Then I think we're just gonna stop it here. Søren and I has also been talking now for almost 2 hours.
Yeah.
So I think we need to.
There are questions.
There are questions.
Okay.
Let's take some.
What is the price tag for DRG Survivor?
What's the price tag for DRG Survivor?
Okay, so we haven't for the 3 titles you have seen here. We don't have any price tags, but obviously we are looking at the competition. What are other games in this in the different genres? Because the 3 games are also very different, right? What is the competition? What is the price level here? And then we are gonna do something comparable. I think that is as far as I can.
Yeah, and we know the price sensitivity that it is on Steam. We're very much aware how all this works, also with the regions and all that. So trust us, we'll do the right thing here.
And I think we would rather have a lot of players than having a high price point.
Yes.
Will you work towards making DRG a whole brand with more games and non-game content for
it? These things are just happening, right? I mean, now we have the board game. We have now Deep Rock Survivor is coming to the table.
Some in the audience asked about a comic book. I think that we're not saying no, but the main problem for us is actually time and investment, because we need to. It's still very close to our hearts. It's still our baby, so we need to protect it, and we need to take care of it, and so we will need to be involved in these projects really closely, and we can only do so many at a time. But let's see where it leads in.
Oh, it's in buffering.
In the next coming years.
If you press V in Dark Swarm, will it say Dark and Swarm?
That's a good suggestion. I think they will at least consider it. Dark and Swarm. Yes.
It's almost like a drink, like a Dark and Swarmy.
Dark and Swarmy.
They should totally do that.
That's a good drink.
They should always. With every game that they help publish, they should add a beer that's like
operating systems, or
like a homage to.
Before just Jacob, we cannot hear your question in here. Can the audience hear your question actually?
Dark Swarm.
They can, yeah.
Okay.
Muting on
whiskey.
Okay, so ask the question again. Sorry.
Now I need to find it in the.
Will we be dominant on Steam? I think was the question.
Will it be on consoles too, or predominantly on Windows Steam?
I think since we have said in one of the pillars that we are going to be looking at Steam Early Access, right? I think that obviously says that is where we're going to start. That doesn't mean that we couldn't come out on consoles or mobiles or handheld devices.
A game like Spell Rogue, for example, it's obviously a game that would fit well on a
Nintendo
Switch.
Ignore that one though.
It could even be a mobile game. So we will take that when the game is established and well polished on Steam and has rounded out all the edges and are ready to move on. Yeah.
But I think
there's someone in the comment on this YouTuber called Faye Comics, and when they mention comics, it's like, I'll make the comic for them, and now they're saying I might reach out to them for a comic. We'll see.
All platforms. That is a huge challenge if you're a small indie studio.
Yeah,
it was something that was big for us. Every platform we have come out on has been a
You're never going to come if you don't play with your balls.
And I don't think we want to put that on the game studios that we are working with. So in that regard, I think it is going to be more staggered the launches. With of course there will be exceptions, right?
Is Deep Rock Survivor canon to DRG lore?
Deep Rock Survivor is canon to Deep.
Probably yes, but it's still not totally decided. We are very light on the whole lore and canon thing anyway, so it's going to be clearly existing in the universe.
I mean, we're gonna have a mission control there. We're gonna have. I mean, you're gonna be sent in there. I think it is fair to say that it is set in the world. Obviously, sometimes we are gonna deviate from what is Deep Rock Galactic, but I mean, mostly it's gonna be the same. It is taking place in the space on the space rig. You're coming down in the drop pod, right? You have the weapons from Deep Rock Galactic.
It's clearly Hox's.
You have the 4 dwarfs from Deep Rock Galactic, right? So I guess I would say the answer is yes. It is in Deep Rock Galactic lore. It's true to the lore.
Did the success of the board game play any part in the decision to make something like Deep Rock Survivor?
It inspired us that it was possible. It inspired us to see that it was so well received that we did it. So it kind of made it like, okay, this is possible at least, right? And
I think that was the thing.
And that the brand, the IP can transcend into other medias, and for sure, it was in that regard a proof of concept, you can say.
How many games does Ghost Ship Publishing plan to publish each
year? We have not set a goal. For now, it's whatever we can cope with.
I think
it's not a lot.
So to be honest, I mean, we are very passion driven in what we do.
Yeah.
I mean, it is like, I mean, as when half a year ago we didn't imagine that we would have a publishing.
Then suddenly,
brand. We didn't. I mean, those 3 games that we just showed you. I mean, it's all happened really fast and really sudden, and something that just felt right to us. We are not going to say that we're going to have a specific cadence on releasing games. No. If we end up not wanting to publish any games for a lot of time from now on, we are not doing it, right? If 5 games come by that are all perfect and we can't say no to them, then we're probably going to publish them, right? So passion.
Will we see more crossovers now that you guys are publishing games like Deep Rock stuff appearing in Darkswarm?
But it wasn't Deep Rock.
Yeah, so crossovers is not something we, as you know, have really gone into. We've done a little bit with Satisfactory, where they've had some stuff from us in their game.
We had the promotion gag with Power Wash Simulator.
Yeah, but that was kind of outside the game.
That was outside the game.
There's been many that wanted then that to be integrated more. It's something we will maybe look into in the future in some cases, but it really needs to be like obvious and feel right for us.
It's not something we're specific seeking out, right?
No,
I mean,
we're not taking it as a.
We're not stealing any of their thunder. I just think about the
and
views.
It's whenever we get
years,
requests, we just say no right now because it's
2,619.
I think it was 777 on YouTube.
Will the approach to community-based development also follow the Deep Rock Galactic style for testing, wiki, and translations?
We are gonna recommend it.
Yes.
In my opinion, it should be literally 50-50 split.
We will help with facilitating it and telling what we did.
Else is doing
and then, but it will be up to the developers ultimately how they want to deal with these things. We will be a service type of publisher. We will provide services. We'll say this is what we did. You can choose from these different options, and
we'll guide, right? But at the end of the day, with the contracts we're setting up, it is the developers who have final say on these things.
Yeah.
Deep Rock Galactic becomes a huge deal. Now it has a spin-off. Will there be any films or series of some sort?
Series, like TV series, that's not in the plan right now. Again, we cannot say no.
But if somebody comes to us with this amazing pitch and it just works, and we are like, okay, this is perfect, and we trust them, and
I don't have any money though.
Then it changes. So we're just saying what the situation is now.
Does Ghost Ship Games want to establish itself and its future partners as defenders of consumer-friendly practices, and are those practices set in stone?
Basically, I don't want to be defenders of a different business model. I think I mean it's nice that people appreciate the way we are doing things. We totally like that. It's also fine that people use us as an example, but we are not gonna be crusaders.
We're not gonna go out to others that are doing it differently and telling them you are wrong. That's not our goal. We would like to prove that this way of doing it is totally viable, and then hopefully inspire others to just take that way. But we're not like crusading in that way, or no.
So if you guys are becoming your own publishing service, are you still working with Coffee Stain Studios?
Yes. So Coffee Stain stays as publishers on Deep Rock Galactic, and we have the exact same relationship. We are both studios are owned by Embracer, so we are sister companies inside that organization and have full transparency. So there is very little tension in that sense between us. They've been super supportive on us going out onto this journey, right? They did it themselves 5 years ago with the publishing. They started with Deep Rock, so I think they maybe are even a little bit proud. I think if we saw some of the developers we're engaging with now in 5 years starting a publishing brand like that, I'll be super proud.
Yeah, and we still have a lot of talks with them, and of course, they're fully aware of what we're doing here with Deep Rock, Ghost Ship Publishing.
Yeah.
So, and they're supporting us. So, yeah.
Will any
get so confused.
What? Like any conventions, like PAX?
Even he slips up and calls like Ghost Ship Deep Rock.
Right. We will take that case by case. It is, in our experience, unfortunately, a very exhausting and expensive, but more exhausting endeavor to go out and put these out.
You feel better about yourself.
Especially co-op games like Deep Rock Galactic was really exhausting to set up and get to work in 4 days at an event. But sometimes also, as we've shown in the first part of this, you get to meet your fans in real life, and that's of course very rewarding. So I think we would probably
see if that would show off
encourage everyone
just
to do it at least once to try it and get the feel. But unfortunately, on a return on investment point of view, it's not something we would do a lot.
Not just return on investment, also because of the effort. And these are small teams, right? Small teams.
In investment, I don't just mean money, but also energy. Time, everything goes into events.
Will there be a DRG theme park?
How will the work of Ghost Ship Publishing affect existing development of Ghost Ship games like Deep Rock Galactic?
Hopefully not much. It is very different people. You could say I am involved in a bit of both, so it is mostly me. But we have, a rock solid team sitting on Deep Rock Galactic, delivering the A game.
Yeah.
So
no worries.
I don't see what that answer has to do with theme parks.
It's still a steady ship. Internally.
So I think it is more like you, the fans of Deep Rock Galactic, should not be worried as a sanity thing that we actually do other things than just Deep Rock Galactic. We've been working on it for 5 years now, so I think it is personally to me, I think it's very inspiring that we also get to do a little bit of
spamming rock solid.
But I guarantee you, my attention is steady on Deep Rock Galactic.
Is Ghost Ship Publishing open for submissions, auditions, and if not yet, when do you expect that to be open? Now that we're on topic.
So if we are open for submissions on pitches, is that the question? Yeah. So there is an email on the ghostship.dk publishing site, and you can write to that email if you have something that you want to present. We are already seeing quite a lot, and we'll take our time, of course, to also go through it and give answers. But we will say that if you don't have a playable prototype demo, and if you don't have a team that can execute, you will get a pretty quick no. So that needs to be in order. And then, of course, the pillars that we presented in the beginning, which is also on the homepage, please check on those pillars, because if you present a strong narrative single-player puzzle game, however cool and interesting it is, it will not be for us.
Woo!
Yeah.
Maybe we have a last question or something, and then we'll
just feel silent.
We'll be close to the next
the
segment.
Hiring for
Hoxes, yes. Lots of money.
Crappy popcorn.
So I'm looking forward to going up and see
cool
that after this and have a cold beer.
Yes, we deserve that, Mikkel. 2 hours straight on this. And, all right, so
shall we do 2 hours straight talking every week?
We're closing down this segment, so.
And then we do 2 hours a day talking.
Thanks,
Stone, we have Mike and Mark ready here for the showcase of the old Hiring Foxes competition.
It's been amazing. But
thanks everyone for watching. Thank you for watching. Yeah.
This is it. Mission control.
See you next
year.
Sign
my boobs, Mikkel.
We'll just do some setup and we will
be soy boy,
in 5 minutes for the Hiring for Hoxes segment.
Not very nice.
I'm gonna grab Drake.
I've got popcorn.
Alright.
Straight up. Hello. Hello. Hello, chum. What do you mean you're rolling one spin? You're rolling a blunt. Alright. Screen's gonna go dark for maybe a couple minutes. I'll still be here though. Check things like Reddit, Steam. Gonna check some uni stuff. Just saw someone saying that they didn't add the promotion matrix cause because of the complaints. They said they removed it with this replacement in mind. That's not true, as far as we know, because they disagreed on the issue. And this is probably a very recent solution they came up with. Whoa! Oh, look, TNG Survivor's on Steam.
Whoa, bang-a-rang. Whoa, bang-a-rang.
That's not how it goes.
Yeah, the rest of the song. Oh. The rest of the song.
I'm back. Don't know if Harry's back. Sounds like Harry's back.
I didn't go anywhere.
You should have gone somewhere.
I don't think they actually said that they were experimenting with a jetpack.
They said they were doing something with a jet.
Oh.
Or like in the roadmap, they actually had it there, and they were like, "Oh, we weren't going to show that," or something like that. I thought we said we weren't going to have that bit, and then it was like,
yeah. Someone said, I'm just, looking at things to explain that the screen can be black for a few minutes. There's someone on Reddit said that they didn't patch the bug. They didn't add the promotion matrix cause because of people asking for it or whatever, because of complaints. They said they removed the bug with that solution in mind, and obviously we know that's not true.
Yeah, no, that's
Anyway, so someone's put a picture
obviously,
of the roadmap out.
Yeah, well, it is exactly what I thought it would occur, right? I mean, that hissy fit cemented their debate, and even then, they said one off. In fact, they didn't just say. He said this, and then he corrected himself, and then said one off.
Yeah.
So that we probably are going to be looking at a bit more. Yeah, this is no jetpack, but they said something along that line.
No, the word jetpack was used actually.
Yeah, it was used. But yeah, that thing is a little gold nugget of something we'd probably want to dive into at some point.
We will. I don't know when. I don't know how we're going to structure the videos over the next couple of days. Because
I think
we're gonna stream tomorrow. Because that's the anniversary event's going to be live.
Right. Yeah. That will probably be us. Live streaming, scatting all of our opinions all over the walls, and then we'll.
Well, I think it might make sense to do a focused video on. Well, I suppose we don't need to. Yeah, because that. Okay, actually, I think we can do it as normal. As long as we put out the right news videos, we can. Wait, the podcast can still be on Friday.
Yeah, podcast. I think is going to be our dissection of the roadmap.
Exactly. That can wait. I mean, I've already got things I want to say. But...
Yeah. We'll say it on the podcast, not on the podcast, on the stream tomorrow. We'll talk about it then. But it will probably be just one of many things we'd talk about, and it would end up with losing track. But the podcast would be a more focused, piece by piece breakdown and theorizing in each area.
Piecemeal. What is piecemeal?
Not a clue. And then,
oh my god!
Yeah, I think as far as we've seen so far, I think we just need to get the roadmap out though. I've already got the thingy out, as you know, and that's doing all right. It's doing good. You could put the thumbnail on there now if you want, since the screen's already black. And
okay.
And we could do that for Saturday's video. Couldn't we do a dev Q&A thing?
In what sense?
We play the dev Q&A, like that first one, and then like we talk about what they say, basically. I'm saying I don't know what else we'd do. Considering, I don't think from what I've seen, he hasn't actually done the dev Q&A for this month. So if we wanted to do that, which we normally do, like the first thing for each month, covering the last month, we don't have one unless we do the dev Q&A on the stream.
Well, I think that was I think we'd already had that idea anyway.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I think there's definitely some meaty things to get into on that. In fact, arguably, it could end up being just like a bit of a dissection of that first section, that first area. Yeah. By the way, that streamer I mentioned's been messaging me on Discord. I've been talking to him.
Yeah, Tyler's been approached with a grand sponsorship deal.
I'm in anything. I'm pretty. I wouldn't say I'm pretty sure. I'm like 25% sure that this is like not him, because I mean it was made in November 17th, 2022. This account is not that long. But I don't know. I'll see where it's going. I'm just responding normally, but responding back. But yeah, no, that is something that I might talk about later, depending on how it goes.
Oh, I just tried to copy and paste something into OBS. That was not what I wanted to do.
So how's everyone liking the stream? Well, just the anniversary as a whole, not inherently our incarnation of it. Just what's people's thoughts on the roadmap? I know you probably thought so, and I think you've already got some there. So how's that lackluster roadmap? And then like 8-month seasons. Yeah, it's a bit of a rough time. A bit of a rough. Well, no,
I could definitely be more. I could be a lot more upset.
I think honestly, I didn't realize it would take up the same spot. But fucking honestly, and I mentioned this before, more enemies, like normal enemies in the normal enemy pool. That is like my most preferred
of
Fig.
stuff we need to fix some stuff.
I guess that. Well, we'll get into that, but I guess that is.
Videos ready.
I agree that that's implied from the wording, actually.
So, like,
Yeah.
hiring for Hoxies.
Hiring for Huxies.
I will talk about why.
So, of course,
at some point.
Chat, people watching.
Probably tomorrow's stream.
You know about this. We made a little competition with you bringing videos. Now, we asked all of you awesome people to submit recruitment videos for the Deep Rock Galactic Corporation. So, not for the game, but like for the corporation in the game.
There's always undecided stuff as a section.
It's
just
we even made
guaranteed.
one ourselves, and by we,
It's
I mean
always
Mark
there.
and Ronnie.
Well, that undecided stuff felt a bit baity.
I don't know. Can we
As
watch
in,
that
it's gonna might have some meat to it.
Well, in this case, it's one of the
Can you
main
make
things that's undecided.
I would like to. I would like to watch the video. I'd like to watch the hiring for Huxies.
What I find really
Well, at least they're
interesting
hiding
is
it
how this is, I think, the most vague season description, right?
No.
Like, it was literally like nothing.
Oh.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I guess it's more. I guess it's more vague than season 3, but.
Rock and stone.
No, it's actually the same. It's just inverted. We'll talk about that, but it's actually very similar to the season 3 one.
All right,
So, yeah.
sure.
That was our best attempt.
Yeah,
that
we'll
was.
get into
But you guys have sent in a lot, and it's crazy. We got 195 submissions altogether. I have it written down right here. I have a paper.
You might want to move your camera if they
we didn't
keep
expect
doing
this.
stuff up,
The whole
up that
team
corner.
has been
What was
going
in the
through this
corner?
whole thing where kind of like they were watching the videos,
What was in the corner?
voting on them. Except for me and Mark, we
Specifically?
weren't allowed to watch any.
I don't know.
We've just been,
you are.
been hearing about
But
all the
there's like
chatter and
a big
people saying
part
they're
of the
amazing,
screen
but,
where
we wanted to save our reaction for
there isn't
for the
anything
stream.
going on.
So we'll experience
So
it
I'm just saying,
with,
if that
with all you
keeps
guys.
up, you might want to move yourself
That also
into
means
the
that
empty
we have
space.
the stream running on our
Goes
left
up in
and
the
on our
middle.
right side, so that there will be a slight delay, probably.
Yeah.
But just so you're aware, that's how we've set it up.
Alright,
So we'll
I'll
be,
keep an eye
we'll
on
be watching it on the side, and while it's running, well, as you see it.
That does mean we're watching it literally with you.
Whoa!
So quickly
flying
about the overall things, how we were the whole thing was selected. So like I said, people were watching it, they were voting on it until 10 finalists were selected, and by 10 I mean 11 because they couldn't decide on 10, and apparently it had to be 11. So two videos actually shared the 10th place. And then of course.
Should have just kicked them both out.
These videos have been amazing, and they couldn't select just one winner. So there is a winner, but then there was like, we should have a second winner and like a third winner, otherwise known as the second and third place.
We'll decide the winner if we have to.
Those are also going to be in there.
We'll get involved.
Now there's also a bit of an update to kind of the rewards for the whole thing. So we said like,
the awards are early access to
make these
season
videos.
5.
We'll select the winner. The winner's going to get some cool stuff. But now we have 3 winners. So very quickly, I have a list of the rewards, and I think this is now like the official list. And it's pretty cool. And I think the presenters should also get rewards.
Yeah, actually, let's go through them real quick.
Let's do it.
So the third place and the second place each get a Steam Deck. And for the first place, we'll give him 1 Steam Deck, a Beard Wig, a Deep Rock Galactic Golden Loot Bug plushie, and 1 Deep Rock Galactic poster signed by the team here at Go Ship Games. And apart from that, we also want to reward everyone who submitted a video. So on top of that, we'll give all entries the Supporter 2 DLC.
Fuck!
Just because everything was.
I'm betting it's stinky though.
So if you submit a video, don't buy the Supporter 2 DLC. You're gonna get it. But
that's ridiculous. Oh well, whatever. I'd rather give
I
them
think
money.
with that out of the way, that's like the fine print, sort of, kind of.
I mean,
let's watch the first video, maybe.
Formalities.
I'm super excited. I've been watching people around me looking at these videos, and they're laughing and they're making funny human mouth noises.
Tyler, it will be the Steam version.
I want to do that too. So, Jakob, can you make it happen?
They just have to buy it for you or give you the money for it.
Yeah.
He says yes, but he's not making it happen.
Anyway.
Hey! Look what I found!
Both of them playing on top of each other.
Come on, I'm some friends.
Here at Deep Rock Galactic, we send the best to deep dive into the caves of Hoxus 4. Extract the planet's vast riches and build a better future for your loved ones at home. It's hazardous work, but fortune awaits. And Mission Control is there to provide support 24/7. No matter what we face, we'll get through it. With teamwork.
Was that a Danish flag?
What? Oh. Nice. There's more, Mike.
There's more. It doesn't end.
Woo!
And bring a friend.
Nice. That's so wholesome. That was like a 90s commercial kind of vibe.
Yeah.
And that
was also like the best looking VHS I've ever seen, like in terms of quality. I'm so happy VHS is gone.
That was really well done. Who created that one, Jacob?
Discount Grandpa.
Discount Grandpa?
Discount Grandpa.
Beautiful name, by the way.
Yes. By the way, quick disclaimer before we go forward. These videos are not being shown in any particular order. So...
Really?
Like, it's not like we're going from 10th place to, like, the winner. We're just showing them. I mean, we haven't seen them. We don't know. We don't even know which one won. Apparently, there's going to be, like, envelopes. We're doing this properly, yeah? What did you think about that one?
I think it was amazing. I was really impressed.
All right, so we're gonna have to guess who won then.
I think they're setting the bar really high just to from the get-go.
Now.
I mean, all the nice camera angles and I like the whole the filter he had put on top.
That wasn't bad.
With the film frame,
bad, but
gave it a really cool vibe.
No,
well done, man.
I
Nice.
don't know how, but I just don't. I would never pick that.
Roll the next one,
even though it was good.
Nico Spector.
Pickaxe strikes rock and stone, revealing the hall you sit on.
Yes, miners all. They look good, don't they? They weren't born this way. Many were your average beatnik, ruffian, but they learned. They enlisted in Deep Rock Galactic. Within these missions, they obtained steadfast virtues, like the knowledge on the large array of combat equipment, surviving in harsh environments unknown to the common person, cooperating with the local inhabitants to tackle generational challenges, and above all, how to have faith in their comrades.
Getting aside
what
to
generation?
the mind, testing for you'll be fine. Promotions, oppressors, money rocks and crime. All for the money, but we feel amongst the crime.
Because Deep Rock Galactic trains every one of them individually, gives confidence in themselves and in all other dwarves. Be ready. Be trained. Be dwarf. Deep Rock Galactic. Enlist today.
Wow.
That singing.
Nice.
That was pretty good though. It was pretty.
Now, how did it even
like
do
the
that?
thing,
It
though,
sounded
innit?
so much like the
Like
movie
the theme, I
voice
guess.
actor.
I don't know. I think there's a lot of talented people out there.
Yeah, that could be like a song in the game if I didn't know. I mean, that was really well done, amazing.
Yeah.
And the lyrics and everything was in fantasy, and that was a
Yeah.
good variety of enemies.
Oh, it's super cool. I think. I mean, again, things to remember. First off, we had a whole lot of submissions, and these are the like finalists, right? So of course, these are like the best of the best. But overall, I mean, it's been really hard to choose these. So all the videos have been really cool, and I mean,
You're right,
I'm not
Nathaniel,
surprised
that
that
is a
like
good
we're
idea.
watching one after the other, and it's like, this is also
It's a good idea.
Who's Elgnarth Owo? No, it's a bad idea. Monkeys and Nathaniel had an idea for
I actually
breach
have a
cutter
question for
overclock
you.
that breaks
Yes. And it's totally not
unbreakable
from
armor.
me, it's from the chat or something. As a cutscene
Like
producer,
oppressor
someone
armor.
who does a lot of the videos for
Yeah,
for
that'll
games,
teach
are you
him.
feeling slightly
Yeah, that's not how it works.
Yes,
That's not
I'm getting
armor.
very intimidated. I want to know all the
Actually,
secrets. I
it's
want to know how he
literally
did
like
it. Because I mean, all the cool camera angles and stuff.
Is more like
I know for one how
terrain
challenging
as
it can
the
be to
game's
create
concerned.
content for Deep Rock. Because
the only bit of flesh the oppressor has is
for one, our
its
game
weak point,
is procedurally generated,
and that's why it only takes 1 times damage.
I mean,
it's not
all of the sudden you've spent 15 minutes lining up the perfect shot. Everything is ready and prepared, and you're ready to hit that record key. And at the same second you press the key down, a meteor spawns on your exact location.
You're welcome.
Ruining all the scenery, the loot bug you had gently placed in the background, and everything around it. That's that's part of the job.
The gently placed loot bug has been gently meteored, meteorited, impacted.
Yeah. So I'm stoked to be part of this, and really well done. Let's move on to the next one, Jacob. What more stuff?
Make it happen. Make it happen faster. Please.
Not
Boogie. This is done by Not Boogie.
Good lord.
What?
Oh. Yes.
What? I hate that.
Oh my god.
Stinky.
Oh! Special appearance from Mission Control.
Yes.
What?
Don't exist.
Destroy it and make it right. Take it out.
Axe's defense. What? Oh, that was good. I'm crying a little from the laughing.
I love that.
What?
That is a firm second,
well done,
I think.
Well done. That was amazing.
Because I think it's really good, but I feel like they actually want to use like the video as marketing, and that obviously can't be used as it. Firm second is in order.
That almost can't win.
It was such a creative spin.
Yeah, like it gains like bonus points because it's a subversion, right?
And subtitles and everything.
But it's just really fucking good.
I mean, I did not.
But like, I think because it isn't exactly what they wanted, I'm not sure it can get first.
I think the last scene with the Praetorian might have been like some added 3D stuff that he put together in his own scene. I'm assuming.
I know.
Because that was really well done.
Reminds me of Reboot a little bit. That's very long ago. Never mind.
Okay.
I'm old.
Hoxie's defense.
Next one. Super Quaker.
Hi, brother dwarf. Join me in Deep Rock Galactic.
What?
This company will make all your dreams come true.
It's horrifying. Damn it, that's cheating.
What? Heavy metal music?
Yeah. It's got like Russian in-game text, I just saw. Oh god!
Good to see you on board, brother.
That bottle is a tad scuffed.
The voice acting and those animations really let it down. Because those like shots that they got in the game, like how they framed like the Shredders attacking and things, like really.
Where do you start with this?
I don't even know how you do that.
The facial animations start with
the facial animations. There was some sick camera work with like transitioning in between different angles, and we had the handshake. Was also
I mean, that's just a
incredible.
custom animation.
Yeah.
No?
What do you mean just a custom animation?
No, I don't mean like I mean like. I don't see how that could be done with anything. Well done, Super Quaker. That was impressive.
No matter how this competition goes,
tell us your secrets.
I need you to reach out to me on Discord and tell me how you did all that camera stuff, because
that was crazy.
That was really impressive.
Like with the Ripper.
With the Ripper, and there was like some slow mo action and the camera moving from one angle to another to capture like.
You can do that in Ansel.
Both direction. I don't know. Maybe.
Jakob, can you do that in Ansel? He doesn't know.
Why are you asking
talk to me?
But what do you mean? You don't know, Mike?
Okay, fine.
That was amazing. Really well done.
Yes. Next.
Oh, look who it is.
Drilling in the name of. Oh, I hate drilling in the name of.
Come on, guys! Forge a better tomorrow! It's a Deep Rock Live.
Oh,
for
fuck
us,
me.
It's a Deep Rock Live. For us, we go to Hawks's to own our creds, mine minerals and kill glyphids. It's a Deep Rock Live.
Dancing in the background.
They're making a bit of sense. Yeah, I know. We call the space, bring home, rock and stone is all we know. Drill a scout, gunner, engineer. Fill our bellies full of beer. It's a Deep Rock Life. It'll feel like the bugs are always prowling. It'll feel like there's never any light. But we're dwarves and we never throw the towel in. Stand your ground and give those bugs a fight! Come on, Molly! Coral's legendary. Coral we aspire to be. So if the helmet fits, join Team Galactic. It's a Team Rock Life. What in the hell was that? Yeah, our job is nothing like that. It's not glamorous. I didn't give permission to use my likeness. Oi, let's go get an Orc and Stout now.
My likeness.
Fucking hell. That's painful.
Awesome.
That was such a nice detail with
It
all the
wasn't
dwarves
bad.
watching it.
Yeah.
In the space rig on the Deep Dive terminal.
I don't know,
He
man.
wasn't bad.
Singing
I
and
don't
the
know.
lyrics.
Rough laced.
That last bit wasn't. The outro was not.
It's still on repeat in my.
You shouldn't have tried singing with that, in all fairness.
If it's meant, it seems like it was meant to be terrible,
I'm
but
both disappointed
it was
that
still
you didn't
terrible.
sing along, but also glad because I've been completely out of sync with this.
It doesn't always work.
But Drilling in the
just
Name of
because
is also a
it's
seasoned
intentionally bad.
content creator of ours. So really well done, man. That was amazing.
That song needs to be added to the game. No, it doesn't.
Next.
Oh. Who?
How do you?
A mythical company of
Let's get
dwarven
one
heroes on an epic journey to save
The dwarves probably would actually be good singers.
Wait, Carl, is that right?
Here we go!
Look at Doom imitation music.
Damn you, Deep Rock Galactic! We're rich!
That was also cool. I feel that
rich.
wasn't so much of a like
You said the thing.
hiring for Hux's advertising though, like Deep Rock Galactic saying like, "Oh, dwarves, come work for us."
Yeah,
that was a really cool trailer.
But what I really liked about this one is how it captured like the essence of what Deep Rock Galactic is and all the facets of it. So
100%,
like hardcore action and I'm personally a sucker for cutting like your videos to a beat, and I think that worked really well in this video.
No, very well
nice.
done.
Amazing.
And, those first shots, they like they reminded me of like Management's
Yeah.
thing where he's like doing, I don't know, maybe if he was involved in this or what. Anyway, that was super cool.
Well done.
We're ready for the next one, Jakob.
GKP.
How many?
Giant kiwi poo.
Looking for a career change? Do you long to operate
another one of these.
volatile and dangerous
Yes, I
equipment?
love this style of videos.
Are you 5 foot tall and built like a Dutch oven? That one's actually... Apply for Deep Rock Galactic today.
That one's important.
In our current operation on Oxy 4, we're rich with workplace
We're rich.
opportunities. Excel in one of our 4 exciting vocations, no matter your personality type. 4 workplace bonds. Unionize or quickly become independent.
Do not
Join
use
DRG today. That's not the final logo, right? It is? Who are we trying to recruit, my niece?
Good logo.
Paint.
I like that one a lot, actually.
That was funny.
Nice.
That guy's got a good like voice.
That was super cool. Unionize, don't unionize.
I think it's amazing how
Yeah.
it seems like a lot of people have gotten the same idea.
almost
with,
reminded
like
me of Handsome
a
Jack.
commercial type thing from like
Sure.
an old
Which makes sense.
old
Which makes sense.
But it
television.
sounded like he was
and
actually
it works
trying to like
incredibly
put,
well in our
it sounded
game,
like
which is
someone
amazing.
with a good
Yes.
voice
What's
trying
with
to
the
put on a
VHS tech?
voice because they've actually been hired to like record
90s kids making
like
this.
this ad.
And also the I like the small tags beside each class.
No,
It's like sociopath and that was
It is right.
nice.
Ah, well done.
I'd be
Which one we're
surprised
at
if
now,
it was
Jacob?
number 1 though.
Yeah, I
How
agree.
far are we?
I don't think he knows.
I know exactly how.
Mikkel says 4.
4 left.
I 4 left. There's 4
Okay.
left.
Oh, yes,
There's 4
perfect.
left.
So much
So
good
wait,
stuff.
we've seen 6?
I was gonna keep that info
What?
from Mike, but
I don't believe it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bring it.
Bring it.
Are you tired of your wonderful beer being ruined by leaf lovers? Of your precious minerals being stolen by robots? Then join Deep Rock Galactic. We have free healthcare, free housing, free beer that you can pay for, and cars.
I found some gold!
What the hell?
No, I'm rich! I got to dunk dangly gunk season liquid walk-eyes. I'm
Shorty
getting
makes
sugar.
beers.
It's highly addictive.
Not a human.
So join Deep Rock Galactic today.
Side effects may include, but are not limited to, liver failure, heart failure, diarrhea, lead poisoning, radiation sickness, leukemia, colon cancer, malaria, an erection lasting more than 4 hours, and in not so rare cases, even death.
That was weird.
Lasting more than 4 hours. I think
That was very weird.
That didn't feel very deep.
That's
I love how like some real life footage was mixed in here. That was super unexpected, but such a nice touch to a really cool video.
I love it. I'm loving all of them. It's amazing work, everybody.
And also the little the robots grabbing the minerals and
and
you
the
even
leaves.
The leaves in the beer. That was such a cool detail.
Vasco agrees.
Nice. Perfect, Jacob. Bring the next one.
Would you like to know more?
Yeah, no, I just want to see the next video. Thank you.
Mirror log.
Mirror log.
Do you feel like your life seems a bit too boring? Unsatisfied with your current employer? Or perhaps in need of some extra cash? We have a solution just for you. Join Deep Rock Galactic today. The Deep Rock Galactic Interplanetary Mining Corporation specializes in securing the most profitable dig sites in the galaxy. Your job will be quite simple, extracting precious minerals from the depths of the outer rim planets. We will provide you with military-grade equipment and state-of-the-art AI companions to assist in your mining expeditions.
They'll push you off.
Employees and independent contractors are accommodated in 5-star living quarters at our space rigs, where you can relax, play fun games, and visit the Abyss Bar. Rock and Stone.
Oh, that Rock and Stone was shit. Either way, that could easily win.
I think that's number one.
I think I agree.
I know what a lot
Especially
of these are
with the game. That's the way the gameplay was
it's
shot.
like
That's how they do it a lot in their trailers. It was very reminiscent.
It's like
of the real trailers when they show
like to
gameplay.
make all this money while working from home, selling like hair products that made out of like
so far,
precious
I'm
minerals
thinking
mined in the outer rim.
And what really stood out to me in this video was all the cool like text animations. That was really well done.
Yeah,
like,
that was all over
almost
the place.
embedded in the environment. And I don't know if you noticed or if that was just me,
Probably
but it looked like they had completely synced up and counted down to picking up the beer at the exact same time at the end. I really appreciated that.
I totally missed that.
Cool detail.
But it's a good thing that you're here to appreciate that work. I'm sure that took a lot of takes. You know, you put the beer in just the right place, and then the meteor comes down.
Exactly. Good thing it wasn't at Leaf Flowers. No, I know it was. I know it wasn't. I said good thing it wasn't.
I wouldn't have picked.
Yeah, all of you posting
DLC
those
beer, though,
pictures in Reddit with like,
I
oh,
would
I
have
drank
all
all
these
this
really
beer, and it's
autistic
Leaf
like
Flowers. We know it's Leaf
specifications where like I wouldn't show any DLC cosmetics and all these weird little things I wouldn't do. I was doing.
Bring the next one, Jacob.
Decon.
Rock and Stone! Hey, you! Yes, you! Do you like rocks? Do you like stones? Of course you do! Here at Deep
I
Rock
also
Galactic,
seen this.
we'll give you the chance to find all the rocks and stones you want for massive company benefits. Choose to train from 4 specializations. Soar through the caves and light the way as a scout. Build all kinds of contraptions as an engineer. Blow things away as a heavy gunner.
I'm still falling.
Clear a path and make things go boom as a digger.
As a digger. See, because I wouldn't let the word
Join
digger be
today
used.
and get 1 free
Although mine-
waxing,
Oh,
1
God.
pickaxe, and a free holiday.
Disclaimer. Holiday must be used before employment begins. Deep Rock Galactic is not responsible for any loss of limbs, beard, equipment, loss of sanity, rocks, and or stones.
Holiday must be used before employment begins.
That was the other thing. Like it was, they sort of announced it during the lunar event, and I thought I wouldn't
I'll
let
have
like
you know.
I wouldn't do it during that
that was
time
good.
because
That
it's
was
not
very good.
what the game normally looks
And the
like.
voiceover was on point.
You got any like really early?
He did.
Again, all of these are super cool.
Yeah, I love how
I
the
think
driller
we
was
could get a
drilling
third
through
though, I'd
terrain
imagine.
just to get to 2 people he could then C4. And the scout who grappled up
fell through like multiple like cuts. Well done. Well done. Was that Decon? I don't know.
Yeah,
can't
something
remember.
like that. That's amazing.
I don't even know how many we have left now.
Think.
Even Mikkel doesn't know anymore.
Just a couple.
He's saying maybe 2, maybe 1.
There is
Jakob?
1 left.
One left?
Because,
One left.
because we wanted to pick out 10 to show, but actually in the internal voting, 11. Like that was like a split.
What was that?
Seventh
Rockstone.
place. So.
Keep it going.
Keep it going. Let's go.
Hi, Mom.
So this is gonna be
Hi, son.
the last of the 10
They might be
11.
watching. I don't know. Shout out to Baldur.
Oh, here we go. How's that not deliberate?
Doomer.
The last
he's
one.
the guy who did the previous competition.
Hoxus.
Oh God.
It's about time.
That's not helping. More guns.
We're ready by the fair.
How they dodging initially?
So many red goals.
Also, that grenade's not that strong.
We're rich.
What? Was it a dwarf on top of it?
Yeah. But Duber's been doing a lot of this thing where he like.
It annoys me because it wouldn't even be unfair to that to be number one.
Well
But
done.
it feels so.
That's so the editing of this
biased.
video is through the roof.
Yeah.
That was amazing. But
I mean, the
that's
song
also
was
what you come
better,
to
a lot
expect
better than
from
the
from Duber.
shanty.
It's such a talented editor over on YouTube.
Shut up.
So was that the last one?
We know you'd love him.
Jakob. So
Yes.
then, first off, I think let's say a big thank you to everyone who submitted. Reminder: if you submitted a video, don't buy the DLC. You will get a DLC. And a fantastic job, well done to the finalists, the 11 we just saw. But now, like, one.
I think we could gaslight them into thinking we both do one video by the
Mikkel come in to
DLC.
to announce or deliver the envelopes. A drum roll.
Can't hear the drum roll.
Ooh. Nice. Okay, so
Very
this
nice.
is the.
So we have to drink it first.
What is this?
That's the winner.
This is the. Is this the third place?
Third place.
All right, so we're starting with the third place. Oh, I'm stoked.
Okay.
You really need an envelope
Okay.
for third place.
Should I?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay. Shared third place.
Okay.
Okay. We just. Can I get one of these Steam Decks that we apparently have and keep giving out?
Okay.
That's
okay.
amazing.
Yeah,
Okay.
so just to reiterate, the third place and the second place both get a Steam Deck.
Yeah, but this is shared third place.
This is shared.
Wait, do they share a Steam Deck?
No.
No, they don't share a Steam Deck. They get two. Okay, they each get a Steam Deck. Okay.
And do you want to say the first one?
I will say the first one. It's me. No, it's Doomer.
Oh, I thought that
Congrats,
might happen.
Doomer. Well
actually.
done.
Well done.
I
And
was
the
half
second
expecting
third place
Doomer
is
Super Win will be
not
third.
Pookie. Woo!
Well deserved. Well deserved.
Well deserved.
Both.
And I
don't
think we're
remember
gonna watch
names.
them again.
Yeah, of course we should watch
Sure.
it.
No.
So
Let's start with
Bring it.
not Boogie because we just saw Doomer.
Yes.
Let's do not Boogie.
All right, good.
You.
You need it.
Oh, that one. No.
Yeah.
That's joint third.
Yeah.
Even though
I
this
knew it
has
was
to
going to
put
be
it
out
in
there.
top 3, but it's not
Yeah.
actually. I assume this is the 11th one.
I mean, if you think about it, like top third,
Also
it's
because,
the obligatory acknowledgement of Dua,
not expect this.
and them just just
when I saw
meeting what they wanted, but it being just so fucking good that they can't really like not acknowledge it.
I thought they should make Hux's supplements.
It's just a drop in 4 resupplies on the Dreadnought for me.
And the animations are really well.
He's never done that before.
More than one.
Stinky.
Well, I don't need to anymore. It always used to be about how can we fucking drop a resupply of this boss every encounter.
They totally got Robert's likeness down.
It got good.
Jacob should use that as his profile picture in this one.
And unfit
Every call, certainly.
Probably don't even exist.
Let's drop a resupply of this thing.
Surprise!
Yeah.
It's so good. Very well deserved. Very well deserved.
And the tagline as well. Bullets, bounty, bugs.
Alright, and then roll
I
Doomers.
watch Doomers again. Sensory overload.
Oh.
Hoxus, it's about time.
I just really don't like that.
It's a StarCraft reference.
Fucking StarCraft.
We're ready by the fear.
How do you do those? Like, it's kind of like a paper doll-ish thing, but
A goal. Yeah.
I really want to know how he did the facial animations as well. That's like
It's magic.
It's magic. Yeah, thank you.
But also, he's probably also.
That scene with the rip.
It's almost a shame it's only such a brief.
You know, it's better to want more.
And also the mission control in the background in the last shot. Yeah, that's really cool. And he's probably the music is probably custom produced as well.
Yeah, he does his own music, right? Or stuff like that. So yeah, Not Boogie and Doomer, congratulations.
Yeah,
for shared third place.
All right, let's bring in the second place. Drum roll.
Oh yeah, milk it.
What a drummer.
By the way, I just
Did no one
realized
tell
this
them
thing
that
is,
it's
like,
silent?
not even in the shot? This was like made by the community. Best Rock and Stone game, Deep Rock Galactic, 2020 Interplanetary Dwarf Award.
Just gotta give you a small note. The microphones are not picking up the drum roll, so maybe if you beatbox, Mike,
okay,
and
nice. That's not awkward at all.
Maybe it's better that we are doing wait. Let's continue. I like this system.
Okay. Okay, so here we got the second place. Are we ready for this?
No. Yes.
And just to
Ooh.
Okay. So
Yes.
congratulations to
Drilling in the name of.
Woo! Woo! You also get a Steam Deck.
Congratulations and well deserved.
Congrats, man. Yeah. Oh.
Roll the clip.
I can't wait to watch that again.
Roll the clip. Why don't you have it already?
Can't wait to watch it again.
That was the song one, right?
That was the song one. Right?
It's still stuck in my head. It's still stuck in my head. So
It's stuck in your head,
fair
yeah?
Come on, guys! Let's forge
My
a
brain's
better
rejected it.
tomorrow!
Yeah. Okay. No. Let's sing about it.
It's a
It's gotta be
deep
great.
rock
No.
life
They're saying no. They're saying
for
don't
us.
do it.
It's a deep rock life for us. We got
If I can hit my headset off, just rip my ears.
mine minerals and chill glyphids. It's a deep rock life. They're making a bit of sense. Yeah, I know. We call the space, bring home, rock and stone is all we know. Drill a scout gunner engine, yeah. Fill our bellies full of beer.
Use audio.
Deep rock life.
I mean, the video is cool, but for me, it is the
Feel
song
like
that
the
it's
bugs
like.
are always prowling.
But the
It
video
don't
is
feel
awesome.
like there's
No, the
never
video is super
any
cool,
light. But
I
we're
mean-
dwarves and we never throw the towel in. Stand your ground and give those bugs a fight. Come on, Molly.
I really like the Molly shot.
Goggles legend.
Yeah, oh,
This is
yeah,
everything that's
yeah.
cool about like the 2D
We aspire
perspective.
to be. So if the helmet fits, join Deep Rock Galactic. It's a Deep Rock life. What in the hell was that? Yeah, our job is nothing like that. It's not glamorous. I didn't give permission to use my likeness. Oi, let's go get an Ark and Stout now.
I did not give permission to use my likeness.
Well done, Drilling in the name of.
Yeah.
Well deserved.
Yeah. Well done.
Yeah.
And so that's it. That's and
now
we
we
are
got
now
the
down to our final
first place.
Go ship games.
So that's a Steam Deck.
Number one.
A beard wig? Do we have a?
Whose idea was
picture
it to
of
do a
that?
beard wig?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, if it's like us.
Do we have a picture of a beard wig? Like,
Just put one out on the
No, they're
Just
promising
imagine
things.
Mike's beard
Valorant
before.
entry.
But that's not
And
all. There's also a
transferable.
Deep Rock Galactic Golden Loot Box
Just because we would have given him a bid.
Yeah.
and a Deep Rock Galactic poster signed by the team here at Go Ship Games.
I was supposed to get one of those golden loot bug plushies.
Yeah.
And then it never happened.
Sleep with it
No, I have a normal plushie, but
like a on your like a pillow.
no, it's like the whole thing got weird.
Nice. All right, are we ready?
We're ready.
we're
Miko's
for
ready. And now he's gonna
first place.
very slowly for the next
Deliver
3
it.
minutes.
Should we do a drum roll or does
No.
it make
Well,
it
they
doesn't make
can't
sense?
hear,
If they can't
so-
hear the drum roll, you can just,
That's not annoying.
Couldn't
at
even
all.
that went silent for a moment.
you can just imagine the drum roll.
Yeah.
All right, let's bring it in. I think you should do
Biddy
it first this time, Mike. Great reveal.
Yes.
Do it. Do it.
Ah. Very satisfying. Very nice.
First place?
Oh, smells like victory. Okay. Ah, I can read through the envelope.
Ooh.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
It's Super Quaker.
Oh, what?
I don't know.
That was a quick review. Nice, Super Quaker. Congrats.
Congratulations, you get a beard
I
wig.
genuinely don't remember.
And
I think-
other things like a Steam Deck and whatever, but you know.
Because even if it's the one that
Right.
we thought it might be, I don't remember.
Well deserved. That was also
Yeah.
an incredible video. Let's see it again.
Hi, Brother Wolf.
Oh,
Join me in Deep Rock Galactic.
Oh, yeah, that one.
This
Yeah.
company will make all your dreams come true.
Oh no!
I really need to know how this is created.
Why is everyone using core as like 5?
What? Are they? That's funny.
Yeah, he was using his core as a phone in the beginning of Doom as one. Core had like joined out.
I mean, the way the enemies are shot in games is pretty creative.
Glad to see you
With the
on
drop
board,
pod closing
brother.
and the doors opening in the next shot. Yeah, that's a super cool transition.
I just don't know why they're so bright.
You have like shadows.
There's just, there's just no shadows to them. And it just looks really fucking weird.
Well done.
Yeah.
I think they also have less polygons anyway.
Super Quaker, super well done.
But then they also have teeth.
Super duper.
I've just realised something
beard
because
wig.
Doom had the teeth in as well, and I didn't like it. I think
Enjoy
seeing
your
Wolf's teeth
Steam
is
Decks
not okay.
and all your other prizes. That'd be
Yes.
cool. And also, don't forget that everyone who submitted a video for this competition is also getting the Supporter 2 DLC for free.
Yes.
Yeah, we know.
So
I have no idea what a Steam Deck is at this point. I'm too afraid to
It's
ask.
just a handheld Steam-based console.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool.
like
Thank you so
Steam's
much
version
to
of
everyone
the
who
PS Vita.
contributed to the competition.
Right, but isn't the Proc not on that? Isn't that what you mentioned
You
earlier?
can play like
Super well
anything,
done. And I mean, again,
but not
like,
everything's
we know-
supported.
I mean, people have
Well, no,
poured
it's supported, but not everything's
clearly
optimized
a
for
tremendous
it.
amount of
You
work
actually
and
can play it on
passion into
Steam
these
Deck, I'm
things.
pretty
And
sure.
like again, we couldn't even choose 10. They had to go for 11, and like I mean, that came from another like. It's been hard to choose this, and we know that this is amazing. It's amazing work, and of course, we've only have time to show a few videos, and
DRG2
there can
when
only be so many winners. Apparently, we have
Tomorrow.
4.
Let these guys ask some questions, like answer some
Well done.
questions.
But everybody who participated in this, and everybody who's playing the game and doing this, thank you, and thank you for liking our game and for enjoying it and for being passionate about this. I mean, it's really amazing, and I think it's amazing to watch this stuff as well. So.
And also how deeply integrated you are in the meme culture around the game. I think that's perfect. Getting all the great references in. It's amazing how we've created this little universe around the dwarves, and
Hello,
they all have
Juliet.
so much character that you've like managed to get through in your videos as well. So super cool. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah. So Jakob, what do we do now?
Now you answer questions for 10 more minutes, Mike.
Nice.
Oh.
10 minutes of questions. Let's go.
Why did you
joking.
nerf this? Why did you
Yes.
nerf that? It's an interrogation, actually.
It is.
I don't know how they managed to get you into this, Mike. They didn't brief you about the question part. I'm
No,
assuming.
no. Well, he said 10 minutes. He didn't say 1 hour.
He would have stayed away if we did.
That's true.
Yeah. I don't know if we properly introduced what we do at GoShip, but Mike is the lead game designer.
Oh yeah, yeah. Mark's the content creator.
I'm the content creator / producer. He's creating all the videos for the trailers and TikToks on social media.
You're also on the stream team.
I'm also on the stream team occasionally when there's time for it. Yeah,
that's true. Busy. Jakob, we got a question for us?
I'm just gonna mute this stream over here.
Can you mute? Can that happen to me as well, please? Yeah. By the way, while Jakob is looking, we've been listening to ourselves talk in like a delay thing. It's been hell. So I hope you appreciate it. Because that was terrible. That's why we've had one headphone off, because that's the only way we can, maintain sanity. Blissful silence.
I didn't really think that part through.
No.
Yeah, that
It's
is
like, you know how you think your
horrific
voice
when that
sounds awkward on video, like when you see a video of yourself and you're like, do I really sound like that? Yeah, we just went through 45
when you can hear
minutes.
yourself.
But also you handle it so
Yeah,
well.
if you listen to your own stream and you're trying to talk like over yourself, it's fucking terrible.
When did you have to do that?
You were so nonchalant about it, like it didn't even bother
Whenever
you.
we
I was
do a
like,
Twitch
really
stream,
trying to focus.
I
But I'm
listen to
imagining that's the
myself,
same
listen
with
to you, make sure you're not
I guess. Like
being
yourself,
far
but
too
that's-
loud.
I don't think they
than
have
me.
it at like a delay.
Yeah, probably.
Just like for that extra edge. I don't even know if it's worse with a delay or without. But
Yeah, that's probably at the same time. Oh well.
Yeah.
Bring the questions,
Why
Jacob.
don't you hire Bandage
lead with this one.
Fire,
Is that a
Jacob?
working model of the arms core?
yes.
Be gentle.
But you can't shoot through walls. That's true.
Are you sure?
But he can shoot through your heart and smite you.
Try to press the trigger.
It's yeah. So there's like this thing you can take out. There's a battery in it. And you put it in, and then you push the trigger. It is a button, so you push the trigger, right? Not too much, and fucking spins faster and faster and faster.
Yeah, I'm sure if you hold it long enough, it will come.
Oh, good. I remember you said
it will
it's
literally
spun, but it spins when they hold the trigger.
But this is who made this?
Yeah.
That's fucking sick.
Set Korea, yeah.
They should
super cool.
manufacture those.
And yeah, there's also like
sell them.
We've also had a Bosco. He's supposed to light up, but he got damaged in transport.
He actually needs a power supply for that.
What do you mean?
This is a cord
how
that
did
goes
this
into it and then into the.
How did this sit here, Mike?
You can see the button at the back.
Ah.
So like.
Wait, so does the Bosco work?
I think if you have the power supply, I actually when we got it, it didn't. I just had to
Exactly.
solder.
Oh no, maybe I'll
wire,
just leave it off.
Ah, beautiful Bosco.
Getting some
beautiful coil gun
assistance from the tech. Oh, okay, that
yeah,
makes sense.
You can see Mikkel has been taking it off that stand a lot.
Mikkel has had practice.
That's super cool. Yeah, Nerf, hit us up.
If you could add one thing to DRG with final say, what would you add?
Can you repeat that?
Wait, yeah, I did it again as well.
They both missed that.
If you could add one thing to DRG with a final say, what would that be?
What do you mean with a final say?
So if you were the one
Mikkel can't block it.
Who decided? Yeah, Mikkel can't block it. What would you add?
Mikkel's not blocking stuff that much.
Yeah,
he's looking at you, Mike.
Actually, he's the one like just like squeezing things in
Yeah.
as we're screaming. We can't take any anymore.
I honestly don't know.
I mean, okay, so there's a lot that I would like to add into DRG.
But I don't know. Yeah, I would like you to be able to like add endless amount of loadout slots.
Endless amount.
Yeah, I think that would be cool. If you could like add an extra loadout slot.
Okay. If I find a genie, you're not the one I'm sharing it with. Extra loadout slots. Yeah. That's what you spend your wish on.
Yeah.
Hey.
Man. Okay, if I could put it in and it could not be vetoed, and
I like this man's cooking.
So I'm gonna play this thing because again, want to put a lot of things.
I like
in,
this
and,
man.
Maybe pretty sure I could try to convince Mikkel about most of it anyway. But what I would really love, and I know it can't happen. So if it would be like Mikkel and Henrik, then I would love to like us to try to do water.
Yeah,
I know. Chad's been talking about it. We're always saying no.
Don't
and
say that.
It's a huge thing,
They'll get you.
Yeah, water and caves.
Or surface.
Or surface.
Whatever that would mean. I mean, that has
Shut
gameplay.
up.
I mean, again, it's a hard question. And
they're violating the sacred text.
Next question.
Water and surface. I think they're fucking with, I think they're fucking around. They know.
Mikkel in the background was like, maybe I should leave the room.
I don't think he's fucking around. I think he means it.
the OC thing that's been like all the rage the last week. Could you?
I think-
I think Miguel announced, but we're going to add something. Could
Yeah.
you just reiterate on that, Mike?
Yeah, super easy. So the core hunt deep dives, they have a similar reward structure, which is a blank core, overclock core, and a cosmetic core. So now what we're doing is we're also making that a reward for every time you promote a dwarf. After the first promotion. First promotion rewards is Tridolite key and the perk slot and unlocking the deep dive terminal. After that, any dwarf every time you promote, you're gonna get this. And we're doing it kind of like in this nice way where you open it up and you're not sure what it is and you click on stuff. It's like and that's it.
Right.
That's the thing.
No,
It's a little bit
access anyway.
excessive.
Oh yeah.
And it isn't it retroactive?
It is a lot.
That would be weird.
It
That'd
is
be
a
crazy.
lot.
And again, it's just moving forward.
But it is also exactly what people have been getting with the glitch, though.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's true.
I think that's gonna make a lot of people happy. Yeah, it's a good solution. Thank you.
Will the Steam Award horned helmets ever be available again?
Although, Harry, are you aware of how many cores you're
I know
going to
the
have?
tricky part about the Steam Award helmet is
Do we
that
know it's retroactive?
exclusive to Steam.
Yeah.
So no matter how
It
we
doesn't matter, does it?
twist and turn it, it'll never be available on consoles. And I think at
How often do you
at that
promote?
point in time we weren't aware of that exactly. So I'm not sure if that's.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, that
so
doesn't immediately strike me as a
I have
massive
no idea.
number.
I can't give you like you want an answer right now. I cannot give you an answer. Maybe we can poke around and find out, but
I'm probably not going to notice.
we don't know.
But I agree, it's cool. It's a nice helmet.
Can you guys produce a behind-the-scenes video about the season pass development process, just for us players to realize how much work you guys have to deal with?
Oh, I would love that. I think that would be really cool, actually.
Like.
But it would also be yeah. The thing is, a lot of the decisions are at Ghost Ship are made day to day.
Yeah.
It's pretty limited how much we actually like plan and set in stone and stuff. So
And we don't do like meeting notes. So then
Yeah.
we're gonna be remembering the stuff. And the thing about like human memory, it's like, it lies to you.
Yeah, but it could be cool in like a vlog format in a way, maybe.
something.
Yeah, like some a behind the scenes look, or just I think some like a concept art is really cool. Maybe we could get like a speed drawing of some of the cosmetics or something. I don't know. Cool suggestion. We'll think about it.
What will you do for players who already unlock every cosmetic and OC? Will there be something for them to do? I think.
So the thing that we do is like, I mean, when you've gotten to that point, first off, thank you for playing. And I'm really touched that you like our game so much. That's super cool. I hope you do get to go outside as well. It's good. Like you did it. You beat the game. That's exactly kind of, it's this kind of stuff why we started the whole season pass system, the whole battle pass system, so that we could have like actually content that is coming in the updates, because of course we're always going to be doing updates, and I know Mikkel talked about this previously, but that's really kind of like the thing behind it, so that we could have content that is relevant to everybody, that drops like on a schedule that it's coming, and
okay.
so you can play that. So for people who have all the overclocks and they have all the cosmetics and they have all the everything,
You don't get to use the word schedule.
what you of course have is still the game. And also I think, as Mikkel said, the game was initially built up with the concept of like, hey, let's make a game that's fun to play for the sake of playing it. And I think we've still managed to kind of retain that core, despite the fact that we've been adding systems, because players have been like, hey, this is cool, but like, can you like add some depth? So yeah. So at that point, you play because you want to play, for the challenge, for the fun, for the mods, for the whatever, and of course, every season there will be content to play with, like, play through, and new enemies or new stuff like that, right? That's the answer. At some point, we may add more overclocks. I mean, we had some stuff in the work. We had to kind of put it on hold because, I mean, literally just like there's not enough time. But again, for a person who's at this point done with all our stuff, I mean, no matter what we add, like, I don't think we'd be able to outpace you. So you'd be back in the same situation.
Oh, you fucking idiots.
You can also join a speedrunning community and start, I don't know.
Is that the guy,
beating
Tyler?
yourself at
Sir
deep
Pounce the
dives
French?
at times or whatever. You can make your own content.
Your
in a way.
enemy.
Sir Pounce the
I don't know.
French.
No, but
He's the guy in the comments that tears most things to pieces.
in every possible way.
Yeah, but that's super awesome that you've managed.
And the last one.
I fucking hated that comment about not being
In the
able to
previous stream,
outpace
Robert
us.
promised us the return of the barrel armor.
Mm.
Any news on that front?
Did he promise that? Well, I think maybe we need to get Robert in front of the camera and he can talk about his promise. I cannot talk about Robert's promise. And I can't really talk about barrel armor. But yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right, we'll just have a short break before the next segment. Cool. Rock'n'Stone.
Rock'n'Stone, guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, apparently someone promised barrel armor. That guy's gonna get executed.
He's gonna get the arms coil gun to the back of his head.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
And now is going to be a bunch of random shit, I think, right?
Yeah, possibly art showcase mixed. Like, I don't think the art showcase has ever been an hour long.
What is it? Is it 4 right now?
Yeah, it's 4 p.m.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, for them it's 5 p.m. right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get a grip.
I can't. My hands are covered in butter. All right.
What? Your hands are
Well,
covered in
people
butter?
have been. If you've been lucky, Harry, yeah.
It's actually this. I think this lines up Saturday actually quite well because we can just sort of go through these question segments. Like just the question segments. We can isolate them and just go through them as sort of like a video breakdown. And then maybe the art stuff too. We'll have to see. What?
Yeah.
What were you saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill myself with a shotgun to the back of the head. Very clever.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's a pretty rough answer to that question. We'll probably get into it more at some other time. But it's just, I think they asked the wrong question. Really,
They answered the wrong question.
No, someone asked them, like, you know, is there going to be more, like, over or something for, like, long term? But they didn't. Like, I don't think that's it. You don't need to reward long term players with, like, anything physical.
Specific.
Really.
They can't get around it not being in their heads. It can't. All we want is like something specific. Yet it's the complete opposite.
Yeah. Well, I think it's
want it to
something.
be
It's something
completely non-specific.
I think that statement they use can be used against them here. In the, you know, they said that nothing they add can outpace those players, and I think that is inherently wrong because you can add infinite things. Therefore,
infinity.
there is nothing players can do that can outpace the infinity, being infinite promotions, right? That would outpace them. Like, as long as you leave enough, like, you know, segments possible for a number up to 1,000, I doubt anyone's going to promote a single dwarf over 9,999 times anytime soon, at the
But
very
also,
least.
if they consider once you've gotten everything to be the end of the game,
hello.
Why isn't there a reward that very specifically signifies that as well?
This is the next segment of.
Like this is
today's,
you finished the game
we
reward.
are going to do a.
That sounds like it should be a
short.
thing.
What are we going to call it?
Right now, it's just watch them play.
An overview or a what are we?
Space Rick tour, maybe talking about what has happened in the Space Rick for the past year. So.
He's got 300,000 Matrix cores. That's how many I'm going to have.
Recently
When
started
I claim all mine.
more detailed decorations on the Space Rig for our seasonal events. So and Harper is one of the masterminds behind that. So see what you have cooking, Harper.
Jesus Christ, he walked out the door and I thought, have they like blended all the seasonal events together or something? But no, it's just the anniversary.
The anniversary.
Jesus Christ!
Those
I'm slightly
really went
delayed.
all out with this.
It's not a sneak peek, it's a sneak flashback.
Ripping with.
Why is there a helium tank?
Aesthetics.
Wait, is there a helium tank? That mean you can like.
And I think it's a really good fit because
Probably,
often
probably
dwarves
like,
are kind of,
thingy it, right?
associated with
Yeah.
Art Deco.
Oh my god, did they give
and,
Lloyd
also
like a
more
fur
like
coat?
Art
What
Nouveau
the hell?
Style. And obviously there's champagne-looking beer. It's beer.
Art
probably.
Deco, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And of course,
I was looking for the word for it.
I don't like saying
we're
that term
trying to
though,
keep
because
it
it just.
very exclusive here.
I mean, it's literally short for art decoration.
White is
It just
also
sounds
dripping
dumb.
with gold.
It is dumb.
Is that a champagne or a beer fountain?
Yeah. Oh no.
He's got a cash.
Oh no. Oh.
Can we get that, please?
Oops.
You just
That
made
happens.
a Bosco frame.
I'll just drink this. Oh no.
Smash the glasses.
Right.
Absolutely. Wow.
So how much? I mean, like it's like every.
I think
every,
this might be staged,
seasonal,
guys.
celebration has
What?
something like tiny, interactive, or like small secrets. Without revealing too much, is there anything in this that you haven't even told anyone in the office?
Well, I think maybe some fans have noticed, but usually when we have these holiday events, the ladies here, the girl gang, they all get hats.
Ah, yeah.
All right, the mules.
And
The
I
paper
think,
crown.
there's gonna be a lot of sparklers and to light, and obviously, well, we're looking for some of the
Take the
trophies
helium.
tomorrow.
Inhale the helium.
Oh, we're gonna find out maybe what this guy does tomorrow.
Exciting.
It wouldn't be a spoiler.
Exciting. But yeah, just to talk a little bit about
We know what it's gonna
the
do.
holiday events. We've obviously had some holidays before, but then
had
this
some
summer,
holidays
kind of
before.
during a bit of downtime, we decided we wanted to do kind of a summer party, beach themed, and we were making also the hats for it, and
They always used to call
I
it
think I
seasonal
made
events.
some a lot of like pool toys, inflated palm trees and stuff.
Yeah.
And someone asked, but what if they could jiggle? And then it just kind of went berserker from there. Now you can just slap everything. You can, that I think like now the motto of the art team is, but can it jiggle?
And it usually can.
It usually can. But there is actually a lot of work that goes into making everything very interactable, because it's physics and
So that's the decision why all hats fucking suck.
and then there is the sound effects. So
Make everything
it's,
jiggle.
yeah, it does take a little bit of time.
Obviously, well, I don't
get
think
in
that
there,
is
but,
true.
it
The
is
bad
also
hats
really
do
fun.
tend to jiggle.
Oh, what's on that sandwich board?
Oh, on the sandwich board?
Yeah, I think it's. Oh, that's one.
Yeah, it's not inherently good.
I mean, what
Oh,
else?
yeah, we
What
have
else is it
the
going to be though?
ashtrays.
Exactly.
Yeah, for cigars, nothing else.
What? Cigars?
But yeah,
There aren't no cigars in
And
Deep
yeah,
Rock.
since we went all out with summer, we decided to.
See, they keep doing that, right?
We had some other
Right.
events
Gather's got a cigar. Oh, there's
just really wanted
ashtrays
to
for cigars, but you're not allowed
all
cigars.
of the events
It's too much.
and get them to the same level. And I think people were really happy, for example, with Oktoberfest, because I think it just brings the like coziness to the space rig.
Yeah, the Oktoberfest had like a lot of new cool stuff. We did something with a beer there. Can you reveal if we have any something like talks about doing more like that in the future, or are we secret about that? I don't know. I'm completely left in the cold by you guys. I don't want to know.
Well-
I'll just blabber during a stream.
Oh yeah. I mean, Mikkel announced that there's gonna be a new beer for season 4, I think. So there's definitely some new beers in the way. Yeah, I've seen Sandra concepting some beers.
I feel like I need to go
Oh.
look at your screens some more.
Yeah.
Steal all your secrets.
I'm just going around destroying stuff.
Fine. It's what everyone would do anyway. So working on something like this, I know we've also done like the Christmas thing or the Yuletide. Do you sometimes have to scrap something to something you think is a really good idea, but it just maybe didn't make it in the end?
I sometimes it's due to us maybe getting the idea like a tiny bit too late, and we don't get it in time, or maybe it just does not fit with what we are doing with Deep Rock Galactic, even though it's super funny and cool.
Yeah.
But usually most of the things managed to get in, but I did throw in some. Well, we obviously have the palm tree that started it all.
Monkey, I don't know why you're making fun of her for and ahhing.
I'm very excited.
When you watch us.
Here's
She is an excuse.
lantern
She's,
from the
you know,
what's this stuff doing here?
that
whatever.
was supposed to come in during Lunar New Year, that you could light up and
Careful.
fly away on.
Whoa!
But
Is that the
the
same
code,
model that I think they launched some outside of the space rig?
yes,
Okay.
it's the same model, but a different
It's
function.
like a little
So
department store under
you
the
can-
bridge.
A really slow elevator.
Yes, and that turns. And then we do have glyphs, baby glyphs that just did not fit with our current
yeah.
aesthetics.
The
The
Yuletide
nativity.
scene.
Yes, it was
I'm
replaced
so glad
by.
you're showing that. I really love the idea. Can you
Yeah,
go
Simone-
closer to the glyphid? It's in there. A tiny baby
Yes.
glyphid.
My God,
Tiny baby
it's
glyphid.
tiny.
But instead we went with
Jesus.
Glyphid Santa.
Yeah, the one that was one like on a table and then
So
one
I don't
outside,
think this
the
is
space rig.
actually.
Yeah.
I mean,
The secrets
might be there in the offer, the stuff they couldn't add.
I wanted to show that for sure.
It has been on our mind.
Yeah.
We think about him every day.
Jesus Christ, man, that really.
Just wake up in the middle of the night.
What?
Baby glyphid.
Oh.
It's a lot.
He watches over you. What would baby Glyphid do?
Probably just like scream a lot and stay in that crib. Baby.
Yeah.
I'm not at all
And-
damaged by having kids myself.
But yeah, a lot of the times also some of the decorations are randomized, so it's sometimes a bit of a pain to test things out. Like, for example, we also had to add season 3 stuff into the space rig.
Oh yeah, right. Because the season, season stuff will change, and
Yes.
still have to be there during that.
Yes. So, but I think we tried to add like holiday stuff into the tanks. I don't know if we managed to
Right.
actually do it or if it was too much of an hassle. But I know just because We had to test.
So
it
they have
many
to play around the
times,
season 3 stuff, even though they know next year when they're reusing it, that stuff won't be there.
Tiny little chance of
yeah.
spawning a beer mug in here.
You can't have things phasing into each other.
Like one of the rarest events
Yeah.
you can get in the space rig.
Oh my god, someone's
because why
like,
not?
when is the new season?
Yeah,
After
yeah,
the fifth anniversary?
I mean, maybe it's contaminated.
Well, yeah, it is after, but I don't think that's what he's implying.
So sometimes, with I think it was the Yuletide one. I just walked around and finding like stuff in the corners everywhere. So will there be tiny secrets out there to just go and find?
I am not sure about the anniversary, but there is often secrets, yes, and
Buy and keep your secrets.
maybe there are, maybe there aren't. Maybe they're so secret I don't know about them.
Maybe go find them yourself, Jacob.
Yeah,
I will.
maybe.
Tomorrow I will. Looks really good. It's also it's just so I mean it's just very extravagant.
Yes, I feel like it catches the Danish hygge.
Yeah, it's dark and cozy and it's cold outside.
Yep. Actually, one of the hardest things we had trouble with this year for decorations was having curtains.
Cold outside.
They were actually really hard to make because the
Monkey,
first
did you just
test,
wake up and choose violence?
we wanted to do some for season 3 when entering the med bay, like those plastic curtains. But we ended up just doing
I think he's mad about those
sprays
8
and
months.
desanitizing laser instead.
Oh yeah.
It's just because of how our physics system is set up, and we tried to do it with cloth simulation. In the end, we figured we can't do cloth simulation the way we want, so instead,
cloth
these are
simulation
all
scary.
rigged with physics. So we actually did get curtains to work now.
Holy shit.
Simone worked really long on this, but so I think everyone should just really enjoy that the curtains move slightly. They're very heavy curtains.
Nice.
I mean, maybe for the average player it's not a big deal, but to 3D artists we're like, curtains, wow. We live in the future, truly.
So other 3D artists will they will buy the game just to go see what.
Yes, I think so. Not to toot our own horn.
Immersive curtain physics.
But toot, I guess.
Toot. Yes.
Yeah.
It does seem that there's just like a team that has just been working on seasonal events this whole time. Just
all the questions,
just doing it. Just fucking going for it.
So
That's cheeky. They got previous
a day in advance.
anniversary hats there.
Earn a fat bounty for recovering a trophy. Ah, okay.
How could this happen again?
Yeah,
Very cheeky.
At this point, they should probably expect it.
Oh, someone who thinks that you lose the supporter edition 1 Glyphid Slammer if you buy the supporter edition 2. There's so much missing information.
All right, but thanks, Harper.
In that question.
We will move on to the next part in a couple of minutes, where we are doing the.
Not only is it not the Glyphid Slammer.
Just so many leaps in non-logic to get to that result.
Yeah, but thank you, Harper, and stay tuned, everyone out there, for the next part, because it's gonna be super cool, and it'll be the latest version that will be available on Steam tomorrow.
All right.
So thank you.
I think they're gonna play Legacy.
All right.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm not. Are we getting that or not? I really have no idea what that is.
See, I didn't think we were, but then they talked about how it's like going to be part of the update for the anniversary event. It's actually going to increase the game size, but that doesn't mean it's going to be on the console version as well. It doesn't mean that. So I don't know. I don't think
but it doesn't
so.
mean depending on the size of the update. I think we won't be able to tell if it takes that long.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, Legacy 5 years ago. That was when Xbox One came out, right? Or is it before that?
I think they launched at the same time.
Yeah. I think the
Xbox was any
PlayStation
later.
one is unlikely.
Well, yeah.
So.
When's the 5th anniversary event? Right. Got 9 people watching right now. How do we entertain them?
Do a little dance.
Let's play.
Do a little jig.
Let's play voice chess.
What does that mean?
Pawn to d5. You just imagine.
I don't.
And you just
I
keep
don't
track
know
of,
what the.
and you just keep track of everything in your head.
Yeah, but I don't know what the. Okay, so what? Hold on. A B C D.
Tyler,
Is D top
Tyler,
or side?
I wouldn't be able to do this. This
Is
complete
D top
bullshit.
or side?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna go with.
Alright, I'll do a jig. Alright, hold on.
Okay, that's a lot easier on both of us.
How can I show myself doing like the Russian dance?
I think wouldn't it just look like you'd like be low down on the screen, just bobbing up and down? Isn't that what it would end up looking like?
This is going to be a view of my room that's never been seen before on camera.
Hell, I think they're about to see it as much as I have, really. You elusive fuck. Are you doing it?
Oh, my legs! Oh, that hurts so much. Oh my god. Are you watching?
You haven't actually started on the stream yet. It was alright. You're about to begin. Oh, you've started doing it. Oh my. Indeed, it was the Fabio.
Oh my god.
Well, that's the way until July for a new season.
Shut
Yeah, it's not the best way to look at it, but right, let's just.
I think you might be right in terms of. I don't know what. I just don't get the feeling the quantity is going to match, but.
All I can say is that Alright, Spind, while you are right, the way that they have started revving up the game and adjusting how they add content to the game and the content they add to the game, they are leaning a lot more towards I don't know, not having recent seasons, or at least seasons not being the main piece of content. I mean, obviously they are and should be, but they're not putting all their fucking fish in that particular barrel anymore.
Yeah. We went live now, so.
Are we live? Hi, chat.
Hello.
We meet again.
Yeah.
We meet again. Can you hear us?
Oh yeah. No.
We're ordering pizza. Yeah, that's a pizza. They heard you, Mike.
Yeah, they heard.
They feel your urge.
I'm hearing everybody all the time, over and over again.
That's because we're playing it.
It's because I have the stream in the background.
Pizza
maybe
and
don't
salad,
do
chat.
that.
Pizza and salad.
8 years.
Pizza and salad. Ah,
Don't do that to us.
the Swedish.
I think everybody
A
needs to know
5
about
year
pizza
season.
and salad.
Everybody needs to know about pizza salad.
Eating that for
Pizza salad, best salad. No, but I think
It took them 5 years to get to this
maybe so maybe Jakob should be the host because then people will be able to see him select the mission and all that stuff, and we are showing the legacy.
I have no
Right.
idea how
Yeah.
to select the mission.
Alright.
Okay, so I'll walk you through it. I'm looking at the stream now. Okay, so you click on continue.
Yes.
There you go.
It's still on
Good lad.
update 11.
And then this is the tutorial. This is the tutorial. So first,
let's see what
chat
the tutorial
can
changed.
see this, the tutorial. This is what the tutorial used to be like. Surprise! It's pretty much identical as it is now.
Jesus,
Should I
those
go through that?
graphics.
You shouldn't go through the tutorial. You can step out a little. They can see the tutorial biome. Come on.
This is there. I can rock
a little more.
Look
Bosco's already here, right? So we already have Bosco.
Minigun ammo counter.
I can't hear shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That
Johan,
literally is a mix of everything, isn't it?
Am I rocking stoning?
Chad, do you hear Jakob? No, they don't hear you. No, we can't.
They don't hear the. Okay, that's odd.
But apparently they can hear me.
This is season 4
they
content.
can hear. They hear the game.
Yeah.
Do they game?
No.
Is this it's audio in this version?
In all fairness, and I mean this in the most sincere possible way, while this content shouldn't be permanent, it should last at least until season 4 to give some of people something to do.
Okay,
I don't know.
Well, we're gonna have...
But yeah, while you try to fix that audio insanity,
two events.
Yeah, so Bosco.
Anniversary,
no,
Easter.
don't shoot Bosco. Try to fix your freaking audio, dude.
Yeah.
And
then,
was that actually Bosco the first thing you worked on?
Obviously, like 2 months-ish,
no, it was
month and a half
electric
before the
crystals
season starts. We can start expecting
but Bosco
teasers.
was like the second thing.
Which,
Bosco
well, it
was
doesn't add
the first
anything to
thing
the
I
game.
worked
At least
on
makes the
that we put
game
into
feel
the
a little bit more interesting.
Electric
to
crystals,
play.
by the way, used to be electric plants.
Or at least think about.
And they used to be in the sandblasted biome. I don't think they even are in this game in this version. I think they were cut at this point.
They were, I think they were cut because they were too magic-y.
Honestly, Monkey, prototype.
If I remember correctly.
Weapon framework.
Crystals are far less
pretty good
magic-y than
idea.
plants.
Yeah, exactly.
Does it show that we didn't test this before?
Like early finished.
That's
designs.
so weird. I mean, isn't this the same as always?
Or at least it's modern designs based on early models.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like they'll
Like the
give them
concept
minigun.
is like early versions in universe.
Should I yell at Mark?
You could, yeah, but
Like ancient
not about this.
something or other.
Audio.
It's not fine.
Or like
can't hear the
primal
game, right?
something or other.
Well, that would be something
Mark
else entirely.
is running.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
running.
Don't trip, Mark.
It's a very muscular run. I love it.
Bones.
Some
Yeah,
words
use
for
it.
like beginning or
Okay,
like
Mikkel says
ancient
he
or
hears
some sort
the
of
game music.
those.
Everyone be quiet.
Fire the gun.
It would have made sense actually as a DLC for this.
Yeah.
The legacy
Fire the gun.
the DLC or something.
It's a 5-second.
I was just thinking it was going to be like its own little game.
No, never mind. Mikkel is lying.
Well, no, I mean, like,
he has
oh,
the
right.
game running in the
Prototype
background. And he's like,
framework
I hear
would
the
make
music.
sense as the DLC.
Oh, right.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Bosco, yeah, we kind of like
I
Bosco's a
forgot
very
about the
important
DLC. I think I can still
before
afford it.
Bosco happened. If you were playing solo, you were playing hard mode. If you went down, that was game over. And I remember watching
Bosco's got a trail.
videos. Like one of our like old long-time players, he's still around. Dwarf Furious, like he would like post up videos of him playing Hazard 4 solo, which at that point was like something that like I mean you just didn't do. You did not do Hazard 4 solo. That was just silly.
What are you doing?
I remember the Hazard 4 solo melee runs that people were like remember because the pickaxe didn't used to slow you down.
Yeah, that's true.
It was it was outputting to a speaker on
he
a,
fixed
on
it
a screen
apparently
somewhere. So if anyone needs tech support, just write Mark. He's
yes.
excellent.
Oh no, host disbanded. So now we're gonna join Jakob once he goes into the space rig. Space rag.
Fourth mission in the escape.
Whoa, mission failed. It's harsh.
That's okay. Apparently he can do it.
I'd also like to add about the Bosco thing that
Now Axel's super
warn all of the 1,600
I really need a
people
more comfy
watching those kind of
bed.
play.
Yeah, well, I'll just put it up for you guys.
Bosco is not with you when you
Is
play
Axel
a
talking
public
to us
match.
or he's talking to someone else?
He's talking to chat, man.
Yeah.
Wait,
He's talking about Bosco.
now
not talking
you
to
guys are
you,
super low now, and Mark just
You're
left.
being very rude, Jacob.
Super rude.
You guys.
Rude Jacob's what we call him. Jacob is a rude boy.
You're all Glyphid buds.
Yeah, but the game is pretty loud.
I can't hear you. So
Bugs are stinky.
Community, I hope Jacob is nicer to you than he is to
Axel,
us.
say something.
I don't think so.
Axel,
I think
say something.
I think Jakob's he's just Jakob. Love him or hate him. Oh, the old barrels. Oh my god.
Okay, wait.
Oh, you can jank so hard on them.
I've been
Yeah, barrel
wondering, have you guys
physics.
ever considered
Yeah, you
equipment
think
overclocks?
barrels are janky now in the
I
game?
think that would be quite, as we say,
Wait till you jump on a
bonkers.
barrel in the Legacy Edition tomorrow.
Okay.
What an interesting and unique idea.
I hate it when people are like.
Press M.
I can't think of
You
actually
don't
a good
find
example.
us, we
It's so
find
stupid
you.
that I can't think of a good
Time
example.
does
But
not work. Press M.
Yeah.
M.
And then I think
Fucking hell, man, this rig.
200 Morkite mission. That's
Oh,
probably
Oh my god, that map.
Yeah.
Oh, you're hosting.
Yeah. Make it Hazard 3, by the way.
What's
I
the
think,
new missions?
I mean,
in
we're
first
playing
minutes?
on. By the way,
10 seconds.
we're playing. No, we're also playing unupgraded. This is also. I mean, like.
What do you mean,
I
different
think it did
time?
used to be an hour.
This is. But yeah, we're playing unupgraded.
Only as
But the
before.
We made Hox's Hold again.
Yes. The guns are a little bit more powerful than the starting guns currently in the game. Because they have, like, I mean you should show chat like the equipment terminal and stuff like that so they can see the complete insanity. Well, not insanity, but how very different all that was.
Are you gonna get out?
We play with around about this, right? We
No.
didn't, did we?
No,
'Cause
the UI was pretty
Yeah, voice
similar,
chat on,
more similar to how it is now.
I actually
Actually,
don't.
I think the UI had the
Maybe you have voice
update
chat on.
before we started.
Maybe you have the
playing
stream running.
that It didn't look like this. Would look more similar.
I
to
guess
what
I'll be a
it is now.
scout then. I mean, sure, why not?
And now
Feel
I'm
like
gonna equip
done
my
it with big
favorite
idea.
gun. The favorite gun, cryo cannon.
What? No, you're not.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
you can't do
man.
that.
So there are no second guns. There's like your primary, your secondary.
hey, these
It's
terminals.
not a bis bar.
Yeah. But Jakob, we hear you twice.
Maybe you should disable voice chat.
Maybe I should disable voice chat. Audio.
Because I already
Voice
did.
chat. Turn it off.
I did, but it doesn't work. I think.
Say something,
the
Jakob.
big voice volume.
Hi, Mike.
Just nuke it.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Hold on.
nuke the voice volume slider.
There we
It's
go.
fine.
Oh, yeah. This was
Like-
back when
like
the voice
we said before, we won't do any bug fixing on this.
No.
This is what it
ELG
was back then.
historians. He should
This
be
is
like
what you get.
pretending
It's
to be
part
like
of the experience. man.
amazed.
Also, anybody who wants to stream this when this goes live, the jukebox.
Elevated
Remember, this is
was there
before we kind of
before this.
made a streamer-friendly
Fucking editing.
jukebox. So those like super royalty-free audio songs that we have on the jukebox that like apparently we're not royalty-free if you're streaming the game or whatever. The point is, don't play the jukebox on your stream or on your YouTube videos, just in case. You have been
Should
warned.
we let the players explore the space rig themselves tomorrow? Basically,
Just look away from this.
Oh, that,
What?
Oh wait. Does this?
If this is, we can't play
Yes,
this.
it
No
has it.
jukebox.
It has it. So
I want to go in there.
no, don't go in there. No, you
It's not my
cannot.
primary
This you cannot do.
concern.
This you cannot. You cannot. Fuck off. Fuck off. Get the fuck
What
out
are you,
of here.
Molly?
The hell is that?
I am Molly. Get the fuck out of here. This is my house.
Them swearing is so funny.
If
want
players
Mike?
want to see what, if they want to see what's in there, they have to.
You
get
know
in
what,
there
Mike? I
themselves.
can just kick you.
Yeah. They'll make me go down there and disconnect your computer. Chat, just so you know, if
I
chat
just
goes
locked
black,
the door.
like if the screen goes black, it's because Jakob.
You can't fire me, Mike. You quit.
I don't need to fire you. I just need to disconnect your machine. Or maybe just kick it.
This is why we don't let Mike on stream. He's such a sports sport.
Killjoy. Oh, hi, Yope. You can go in. Hello. What? Thank you. Yeah, of course, he's allowed. It's only you, Jakob.
I can just I can switch the scene.
You can do the what?
I can switch the scene. I want to see it.
You can. What do you mean you want to see? You know what's in there. But like plenty of people in chat probably know what's in there too, but some might not.
Now you're making Dad spoil it.
No, don't spoil it for each other, chat.
Okay, you know what, Mike?
I can do whatever the hell they want.
I'm proud of you for keeping the secret.
You're
What
welcome.
the fuck was that sound?
Okay, in we go. Get extra ammo. Running out of ammo sucks. Collect nitro to order supply drops with extra ammo.
What the hell was that?
I know.
So yeah, the UI, of course, this is like a version 2 or 3 of the UI. It was
The
way
jungle,
rougher
yes,
than this
I
before.
do think
but
they should
still
fully
a bit rougher
make
than
that
it is now.
bio.
And this beautiful
Easy-
drop pod, as you can see,
easy
full of
content.
details.
And it still has the depth.
They don't be doing that.
Yes.
Someone's asking if this will be available.
Do not be doing easy content.
Unfortunately not. The like
It
we
does
have
not fulfill any requirements for
No.
like Xbox or PlayStation.
Definitely
Steam lets us put out like whatever the hell we want.
You can put out a JPEG.
You could.
Hasn't changed much.
Wait, what?
You've had some pocket blues. What the hell?
What?
For some reason, I'm just surprised they were
we have-
even in
we
the
have
same.
that.
I thought rocket boomers were like the second wave, secondary.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't have to pick it up. Oh, right. We added that.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah. The orange thing.
You know, it took them a while to add animations,
If it looks
didn't
orange
it?
to you, it's
I,
because
I
you're
forgot that was a quiz.
Yeah, there's friendly fire on this.
I have two more.
Ah!
The gunner satchel
No.
charge.
Yeah.
Haha.
Give me orange sugar.
This is also where you can throw multiple C4s.
Mine might stay.
Like you just, I think if you press reload while you have the C4.
You throw multiple C4s. What?
That's gonna.
Suckers.
It's a
Yeah,
different
you're out of
age.
ammo. You're out of ammo. No, you're out of ammo. Ah. Okay.
Just gonna eat them at
This is but a scratch.
Oh, that's the shield recharge.
You can see also there's floating islands.
Oh,
So
yeah.
like you'll have floating terrain. Whoa, what is this?
That was me.
As a scout, I do not feel comfortable walking there. Zippity! Suckers.
Gold is still 2 hits. There was a time when it wasn't.
But Axel was trying to say something about
Also looks
Bosco
quite similar.
before Jakob so
yeah.
rudely interrupted him.
So don't expect Bosco on public missions where you play by yourself. It's only in solo missions where
Right.
people can join.
That's true. That's true. There's also a quick join function. I don't know if that works
That
anymore.
loot bug is
You use
100%
the
identical.
serverless.
Yeah.
You also cannot
It's
join
undergone
friends
zero
has
design
animation.
changes.
interface.
That's because
Because
he's
he
without
is
flaw.
flawless.
Like
It was
then
launched
without
in a
flaw.
great state.
it was
Yeah,
fine.
he was on the floor.
It was fine. I mean, the thing is, the thing is that the core game is there, like, as it is.
I bet you spitballers identical.
Core game's there.
Can't see it. They killed
The
him.
only
No, you
difference we
can't.
added for this
Oh.
version is the watermarks.
Yes. And that's just in case.
Yeah.
People are like, oh, what is this? Well, it's the Deep Rock 2018 Legacy Edition.
This is just maggot.
Haha. Who won?
I thought they did.
This is a
the same
spitballer.
thing
He's
as,
undergone zero design changes since
No,
2018.
I lost my gun.
It should be noted, this is not because he is without
Yeah,
flaw.
the old everything.
It's because he is horrible when no one wants to interact with him.
You can't reload cancel.
Although the
in
little
this,
blobs are definitely.
in this
but
build.
They just be.
Yeah,
You
it,
have to
it
watch
might
these
be
blobs.
different.
Animation play.
Now they're like
Yes.
little amoguses.
But you can't
I mean, there
do,
is no auto cannon though.
Greedy.
But you can.
Q-mine.
Yes.
Q-mining. I never could actually get the hang of it.
Yeah, that's why you patched it out so you wouldn't feel bad.
See?
That is why I patched it out
now you
to
can't
make
be
up for my
QB anymore.
They patched it out.
If I can't have it, no one can.
No,
Well,
you
now
used to
they
be able to
can,
do it way
so-
faster. That's what Q-mining was, I think.
Sabotage.
Right.
Wow, we brought back Q mining, like
Yeah, you did it. Congratulations.
I haven't seen
Finally.
an enemy yet. Oh, there we are, except for the spitballer.
Cave leech.
Yeah.
That was more like.
A wave will come.
I think
Will
if
it
you're
though?
quick enough, it doesn't really catch up with you with the enemies.
Loot bugs look exactly the same, but you can't pet them. This is before the petting craze.
If you can't pet them, shoot them.
Yeah. Oh gosh, being able to pet them prevents people. From
Someone in the comments to this one.
Has it been
This game
explained
looks
how to open
ugly.
the
I
legacy
won't be
version?
buying it anymore.
You will get like a launch option when you launch the game with Steam.
I don't know. What did you mean by that?
Safe
I
mode.
don't know.
But that also means if you've checked the box that says like skip the end like start selection
You'll
on
have to go
Steam,
and enable
then
that again.
yeah,
Maybe we should do like a little post
yeah, maybe
showing people how to do that.
You can do that, Mike. That's fine.
No,
like I don't even know how to do that.
So it's gonna look
Floater.
Text is gonna be edition.
So just commented, if you're epileptic, do not watch the recent DRG's Survivor trailer. My boyfriend had the seizure because of it. Jesus.
No, this is the old flamethrower.
The grunts are darker. The Praetorian.
Pretty sure this is before the heat
meaner
system.
looking.
He is very meaner looking.
I want
It
that.
just applies an STE,
They should have made the elite one.
so you can like tap flame things.
I remember back when I joined, the flamethrower pretty much just
That was a
used to do
meat
lot of
exploding
damage.
effect.
And then we changed it so that the fire like dot used
Yeah.
to do more damage, so you would like spread around fire more. I don't know which version is in now, but
Do you think they'll find the glyphid acid spitter queen?
I mean, I'm pretty sure like when
And
you
the game will
burn
crash.
something, there is no heat meter in it, right?
no, but
No. So it is the damage version, and then there's just the ST.
I'm not scared of you!
Oh, those Praetorians look feisty.
And gas bombs.
Molly, come here. Rock and stone to the
I have to stand still to do from
Other people commenting, Sabata reloads it playing is cursed. Sabata reload and revolver hurts me. I like how, you notice with Sabata reload is essentially the basic, most simple, most original type of reloading. It's almost as if Sabata has had no interesting additions and is in no way unique to base game content from 2018. Piece of shit weapon.
Just saying right now.
Oh wait, they can't hear us.
No.
Yeah, Mark
no.
plugged into his.
Jakob, why would you do this to us?
I was Mark.
It's still Mark. It's always.
Why would you possess Mark and do this to us?
Didn't even realise.
Someone had to.
Use your account.
Always have to.
I was so immersed.
It did, yeah. I kind of enter a zen state.
The nitro really blends in with that red crystal. Good lord.
And that's impressive, considering how fucking vibrant it is.
Non-existent.
These guys are very low.
The swarm is a thing.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any.
I love how Praetorians just ragdoll. Like,
The Subata actually has a real reload animation with the magazine popping out and putting it back in.
aren't you fancy?
Yeah.
With your fancy Subata.
It's because the Subata is the best weapon in the game.
It is. It is.
It's always has been.
Always will be.
I'm not joking about that.
It's in the equipment terminal.
Oh, right, yeah. No,
Did we even have I think we had a power tank at this point. We'll find out. You can show the equipment terminal when we come back.
thought I had moved all of the UI away from the top.
The Insta just came in to correct them, but they do not have a power attack.
Team health.
Like, I think they power attack, which is like they did not.
No, yeah. Haha.
Am I low?
Yeah, I think you're low.
Yes, you're low. Being a dev, the game is fucking
His like on off the cuff knowledge is definitely better than
There you
theirs,
go.
and that's
Ooh,
not
this is nice. It's like you're inside of me.
Because he's way more like
yeah, these
obsessed
devs
with
are
the old
moving
version of the game.
from
Exactly.
You have to share.
Yes.
I'm out of ammo.
It is wild how
Good for you. Refire booster,
We have 21
damage
nitro.
is electric type damage dealt by the bullets.
We
Which
apparently
means certain
had
things that like oppressors
85 nitro.
are immune to electricity, so they won't take the damage.
Maybe I should deposit it to Molly.
It's also not affected by weak points, but it's not the status effect either.
Ooh, Jesus.
So spin's right, monkey's wrong.
Hooray!
You're right, this is season -8.
Singing no.
What?
Mate, no, this is season minus.
What are you talking about?
What, like 34,
25.
Ah, do I?
25.
20?
This is update 11.
So I do.
Make you feel very
Oh, right, okay.
Well, I have lived here for a long time.
So. 26. I don't know. I think
I like it
update-
here.
It's
I think
infectious.
season 3 is.
Well, are you sorry for the Danish people?
I can actually
that
tell
I'm
you.
here
Hold
with?
on.
Oh, you're just sorry in general.
Yeah.
Season 3 is update 37.
I'm a bit lost. Can you just look at the
Alright.
map and say?
So yeah, this is minus 26 then.
Just turn right at the next 7-Eleven. You should.
Yeah, I think you should open the map and actually help it.
But if you look at it that way, then we get the season pretty quick. We get your,
Top-down
you get
only.
your season tomorrow,
What is this?
and then that season's going to be deleted. And we'll get the other season a couple months
You
after.
would. You just spoiled.
Oh, that map is
Back in the
ass.
day.
That
I
is
can see where I am. I can't see where.
Jesus
I like it. I
Christ.
don't like it though.
I actually foresee like people.
In all fairness, the map in the default game is pretty hard. I just realised like there are some things that you can realise you're actually quite good at the game now, and it's like using like the pickaxe and power attacks regularly. That was a pretty skillful barrier, but like being able to understand the map, that I realised that took me so fucking long to do, and now it's just something I do casually.
Like a trip back to
I think that's.
2018, you stupid.
Oh,
We did it,
Eno
team.
the same.
We did it.
It's because he is
Also, I'm
without
pretty sure
core.
What are you gonna
We're in
do?
the end room.
I hate how
I don't know, make it more
management's, like,
spherical.
icon pops out from the
Spherical.
top of this thing,
Spherical.
like the box, and it's like not centered.
Well, you already are the
Well, they completed
on the team when
objectives.
this happened, so
I should probably check my
you let this
machine
happen.
events first.
Yes. The resupply.
Oh,
It's
wait.
my choice, even.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, but you see, Mike, for
Monkey, I know that you're playing Fallout
strategic
76,
reasons, I know nothing about
I thought I'll
UI,
just
so I can't fix
do
it.
you that shame.
Clever.
Yeah.
It's reverse jump.
Well, at least that's probably getting more updates.
Sorry.
They may
Well,
be begging and groveling
yeah.
for money, but
Obviously, it gets more frequent updates.
How often do you all usually play DRG?
yeah, more obviously. There is no universe where anyone in that company cares more about the game more than Ghost Ship does a bit.
No, it's
Like,
being,
they-
actually, I assume they're not being crunched.
Yeah.
well, they're not directly under Bethesda, are they? So they might be.
It's not
Oh,
like we
I'm
are
pretty
picking
sure-
any
Well, Todd's not
machine
looking.
events
There could
or,
be some crunch.
hidden
I think-
lost path or
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah. Molly's not gonna leave behind markers either, I think.
Well, I think
We'll see.
I think that's.
Does
That's
she?
how much for Chad.
Yeah.
That's how big
I
Tom
remember
Howard's stick
making
is. So any extra work needs to be done.
Or
Stay
no,
behind and
maybe I
do
just
it all.
made the arrows that she
Just
that
hit
points to the
alone.
next one.
No,
I don't remember.
I guess we'll see. Let's see.
Come
No,
on.
she leaves him. She leaves him.
Markers.
She leaves him.
But no
Markers,
arrows.
No arrows. Yeah.
Makes this amazing game go shit. Put nearly 900 hours into this in just a
Still don't
couple of
think we should have
months.
put the
That's
arrows.
unhealthy.
Why not?
So that this way, when you see it, you don't know exactly which way you should go.
But the light
These
blinks
names
in
are crazy.
order.
We've got one
Exactly.
testicle man.
That's enough.
Oh, it does. I've never realized that they do.
It
does.
blinks towards.
It's so weird,
volume.
the specific parts that haven't been adjusted. It seems like when taking damage when you have shield is the same thing.
Oh my god!
It's actually why it
we
would
should have
take,
just
but
left
it's
them as
just-
like the initial version because it was just a
It's just such a
triangle.
weird things are the exact
Like,
same.
So you could never see which way the arrow was pointing.
Jakob's trying to leave me
model.
behind.
Not?
Yes, you
I'm
are.
leaving you in 2018.
Acid Spit's as big
Sucker.
as it's now.
Ah! Bastard. Unbelievable bastard. Ah! No!
I'm out of C4, Mike.
Good. I'm coming for you with my... Yeah.
You can't pick it up, I don't think.
And the C4 one-shot Praetorians. We should bring that back, Mike.
Yeah!
Yeah, you should.
This guy.
Just double the damage.
Praetorian behind you, Praetorian behind you, Praetorian behind you.
Just double the damage of the C4.
The
What?
platform texture is way more detailed as well.
Well, you know, that's how...
Almost like they skimp out on the
See, what you
sheets
gotta
of
come to
it.
terms with here is that literally the devs kill each other in missions. Also, that acid spit is actually more graphically thing than the current
drop
one.
out is that way.
Like that was like spit.
Just use the map, Mike.
Yeah.
Just
Tell me Yago.
extrapolate it into.
Oh god.
Hi, Mike.
I lied.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Apologies for that lie.
No.
It's okay.
The molly going into the pod.
Oh yeah, the rubber banding thing.
Yes.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Praetorians everywhere.
There's Praetorians everywhere. There's also exploders everywhere. Ah.
I
think only you had a driller, yeah, but the driller made it to drop out no issue. It's more of a.
I think you just
gunner
stayed
and
at the drop
scout
out
issue.
from the beginning.
We're fine. We just had a little tussle.
Yeah.
I think it's a lazy bones issue.
A what?
A lazy bones issue.
What's a lazy bones issue?
Well, you tell me, Mike.
I don't understand it. Alright, we're here. Get in.
Oh my god. Like, from the modern game, like
Yeah.
I usually right click to to cancel the reload animation by like habit, and now right clicking just makes you do a melee hit instead. And
Boom, 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 boom.
instead it takes 3 times as long to reload.
We did it. Level 2.
Hell yeah.
Very nice. Then maybe just take a quick look-see in the
I
equipment
don't know why
terminal.
this guy. There's some guy who's like, what tool did
we're
Driller
also
have instead of
almost done with
C4?
this part.
What? What?
We also have a part
What?
after this. Is this the equipment terminal?
That's
Vanity
upgrade
shot.
gear.
I'm gonna spend all my money on mighty, but no, I'm not.
I'm gonna upgrade the
spend any
Subata. There we go. Upgraded Subata.
Nice.
Is that? Oh, that's a grenade. That's great. I didn't even know that was a
Oh,
thing.
this has the Black Craig in it and everything. Yeah.
Black Craig.
Yeah, and the thing is, if you own the supporter pack, you actually have the gold armor. So,
Yes.
Your
Yeah, go buy
DLCs
that.
matter in this version of the game,
Don't
but
ignore that
only the supporter pack.
Only this.
Or a fucking deep
Yeah, there's no
upgrade
power
tree.
attack here. Do we have,
No,
did we have,
no power
he's
attack yet,
did we
yeah.
have
much
perks?
better than what he's now.
Oh no. Pretty sure there's
How
no
much
KPI
was?
terminal. Oh no, this is way before that.
Well, I guess this is kind of a
Memorial
rework
Hall.
of the perk system. And no perks.
No, that's true.
This
Oh
is-
shit, yeah, the Memorial Hall. Oh, you need to go there. You need to show the.
But I was not
Memorial Hall.
allowed to go like secret places. Mike.
I like
No,
that
that's
the
not a
end
secret
phase
Oh,
is
this
a
I get
solid
to see.
pillar
Okay.
of
This
yellow.
you get to see.
Fine,
This
keep
way.
some of your secrets.
Yeah, don't mind the signs here.
I'm just gonna take a little stroll into
No,
the shooting
no,
range. I'm just gonna
no, the shooting
no.
range.
Don't push me in there, Mike.
Yeah,
I feel
okay, let me.
with a little,
Oh.
yeah, with a little more beard behind me, I can really get into the tunnel.
Fucking
There we go. Made it.
wicked.
Yeah.
Sick bastards.
Jacob, am I allowed to post my meme video? About
Mission
this
control is going to be a place.
What specifically?
Wow.
Never mind. Show you later.
Yeah.
I just want
So-
my
Doesn't
Reddit
change
armor
much.
before you
Yeah,
steal
just
it.
go
No.
get the red cap. Get it before Mark does.
Yeah. This is before promotions and everything, and instead the Memorial Hall was And this information still exists in the memorial.
Only recently,
as far as I remember.
Yeah, it's
put
just
promotions
up
in the
here.
Why is
memorial,
Kurt
right?
Russell in there?
It's on the
I
side.
remember us removing like one of these because it was a link to like a torrent site, I think.
Nice.
We figured out. I don't think that's been removed in here.
One of
maybe
these, I think we had a whole thing where we removed like a bunch of names that were like
Oh, you
like
mean, like, the
racial
one-
slurs
these
or like,
But did you do?
Yeah.
I hope they're not in there.
Well,
I'm pretty sure we've removed them from here, but
no.
yeah, who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe you'll find some.
Should I look
some
away
nice
so we don't
words,
get
some
banned?
choice words
What's
in here?
going on here?
But those aside, yeah, these are all the people that were participating.
I think it was Søren and Mass that just went through the list and was like found all the weird words. We have.
No.
Oh, staring at the thing scrolling that quickly
This is
and
Legacy.
looking at the chat
this
makes
is
the
what
chat
the game
move
launched as
with
in early
with
access.
my eyes.
That's what we could just call a lot of R's, capital R's.
Like the text goes down.
And it has come
Probably
a
shouldn't be
long
staring
way.
that intently.
Now, I think Jakob, you were saying we're going to the next part
Yeah.
of the streaming.
Yeah, we are. We are. We
What's
are.
the next thing?
Communist agenda. Isn't that on twice?
Right.
All right, let's.
5 minutes.
Let's go switch branches.
Yeah, I think you just need to guide me to where I found that information. Don't say it here in real life, Mike.
Wait, what? Sorry, what?
Don't say it on here. We are real live, so.
Okay, I'm gonna come to you.
Okay. Thanks, Mike. You're the best.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah.
Yeah, we will be back in a few minutes with the last part of today's program. Secret. I think it's secret. So.
Ooh.
See ya.
Jetpack, isn't it?
Don't know. It's just artsy stuff. It could be the art stream.
Jetpacks.
Although I think the artsy stuff could have also been referring to the
Yeah.
showcase of things. So we'll see. Anyway, they're taking a break for a little bit. We're back. We can talk without being rudely interrupted.
No, this way. Do you have anything to say? Steps, I love you.
Not really.
What's going on in chat?
I think it'll be interesting because people it'll become real common knowledge that the satchel charge and the HE grenades were used by literally everyone, and even as people gathered, like the Sabata was like the only one with like. I mean, the Sabata was the only one with an actual reload to it that they then just like copy and pasted in like all the other reloads for like the smaller weapons. It seems.
God, the Reddit's busy. 4K people online.
I'm not surprised. There's probably quite a lot of hype going. Someone actually legitimately believes that they're going to be getting a season 4 teaser.
What do you mean believes?
Season 4 teaser, let's go! Time for historian to analyze every frame for the next hour. Do you
Where
not think he is
information?
not? It's on YouTube chat.
No, not you. Where's that person gets information?
I don't know, but I don't know what makes him think that this is in any way new to him.
Oh yeah, that footage. Yeah. Yeah, seen this before, historian, eh? God.
I am kind of interested in what beer we're going to be getting.
Oh, you mean whether it's what type of beer?
Yeah, it's going to be a permanent one since it's not based on a holiday one. If they said we're getting a beer in the anniversary, I'd be like, okay, anniversary beer, whatever.
Well,
but,
yeah, I guess it means it will be one. It could, it could be any type, really. I mean, I don't think they will ever add another corporate issue one though. But still, I don't see why they would do that. So yeah, it will be one of the craft ones or a daily special. But They haven't
Either
added
way,
to the
it's
daily specials
kind of
since they
interesting.
did that, really. Which is why it would make it wouldn't necessarily make more sense, but it would technically. It should make more sense. So I'm going to say it does make more sense because we got smart stout data, and that was a craft one. So I'd say we'd do a new daily special.
I think we could definitely
factor
look
into
at
actual
a
gameplay.
Rockbox beer that, like, when you drink it, it infects you, and the Arkan Stout.
Sure. Why not?
There's a guy in the Deep Rock, the dev stream called Monkey, but it isn't Monkey. It's Monkey with a Y at the end, and he's also a monkey. There's two of them. This is getting out.
Oh, there's someone in the Twitch chat as well. There's a monkey.
So many monkeys.
I don't know if you have the recent comment.
Mission modifier, beer, cosmetic, or gameplay. Yeah, I don't know. Considering, I mean, that's the stuff we got right at this point. Season 4, the only thing we got confirmed is going to be more enemies that are going to spawn within the normal pool. They mentioned that.
Where are you guys?
The hell?
We're not here.
We're totally not here. We're not here.
Totally not under the
Okay, we might actually get some sort of spoiler or teaser or something.
That music's different. Cool.
To the fallen. Now, 3, 2, 1.
Surprise!
All these idiots.
What are they up to?
Oh no! I can't get to the beard.
Happy 5 years, everyone!
5 years.
Happy anniversary!
Thank you guys for tuning into the stream.
Yeah, thank you so much.
And thank you for a wonderful 5 years.
Thank you so much.
Rock and stone.
It's party time.
Someone already ripping the supporter drip.
Oh my god. So many drinks. Come on, Lloyd. Drinks.
We're making history.
Not drinks, beers. Drinks, not drinks.
No. Oh no. I said the D word.
Who's going in the hot tub?
Oh, hot tub.
Okay, I gotta go to pizza.
Pizza.
Real life pizza. Not in game one.
Real life pizza. That's the best kind.
Yeah.
Sure, better than fake pizza.
Yeah, thank you all for watching our anniversary stream, especially if you've been here since the beginning.
Thank you all for joining us.
Thanks so much, everyone.
And thank you for
been a
being
lot
part
of
of these 5 years.
This anniversary stream. It's always fun. This one's been extra fun. And a big thanks again to all the people who submitted those amazing videos to the Hiring for Hoxes competition. Final reminder that everyone who submitted is going to get the Supporter 2 DLC. And yeah. Should we go into a mission?
This is weird. Is that them? Okay. It buffered for a moment for me, and I thought, well, it could
Jakob, where's Jakob gone?
I'm eating pizza. Gotta eat. He ran away.
No, not really.
Hey, Mike, you do that.
There's no room. Has pizza been served?
That's a long way.
Not yet. It's on the way.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Definitely winding down now. Hell, it's been winding down since the fucking first stage. They really kind of blew most of their chambers in the
He's trying
first
to
one.
like squish. It's not a clown car.
It's everyone in the hot tub.
Radon.
I'm trying.
And I'd say
A lot of clowns in a vehicle, Jacob.
game reveals was more.
Maybe suck in your gut.
Just forget.
Fit.
Vandalism of the decorations will not be tolerated.
Well, it was alright.
Fair warning.
Well, as we say in Sweden, if there's heart room, there's butt room.
That's sweet for you.
I'm not even surprised.
You're making management consider cancelling the holidays, mine included. Please
We should do this more.
This is really
We
schizophrenic.
never get something together.
Let's do a Friday stand-up like this.
This should be what the cafeteria would look like. If you did have like the release the cat thing. Just
Is it working if we start? Let's try. I don't know.
Did it say buy the beer or did it say buy that beer?
Both.
Both, yeah.
In one phrase.
Who's decided as the host?
Oh, but I'm very drunk.
Oh.
Have to go in the hoop. Get in the hoop. Oh no! Oh no! Curse to be drunk on the mission.
Are we all gonna start in the drop pod or what's?
I don't know. I have not tried this mod, but I mean,
oh my goodness!
we don't even fit in the damn screen.
The Griffins are in for a surprise.
Yes.
Yeah. We should probably mention that that we're using a mod.
We are using a modded game. This is a modded game.
It's made by Banishment, one of the awesome modders who makes mod for the game.
You guys are previewing season 4.
I fell out of the world.
You guys can go download the mod as well.
I'm falling forever. This is very lonely.
Okay, it's very black.
Yeah,
I'm in the cave, but
That's some pretty bad publicity to management.
My poor computer couldn't handle it. It was too much.
No,
Too much
dwarf.
Too much dwarf for one computer.
No.
Yeah, but yeah, that's I guess that's it.
That's it.
We tried.
Thanks for watching, everyone.
Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and remember the anniversary event.
Jesus Christ, modded is a bit wild, isn't it?
Legacy
What
version.
they show, because people will be like,
The DLC will be
new
available. Legacy
content.
on PC though, on Steam. And have any final words, Mike?
See, someone's like, what was that?
Do you have any what?
Final words.
Rock and Stone.
Good choice.
None can stand
Rock and
before
Stone.
Spoilers.
Rock and Stone.
Rock and Stone.
Rock my stone.
There we go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was the dev stream. It was
Wednesday.
a while. It was long.
It was 4
Yeah.
hours long. It didn't go over. They got some game trailers on their YouTube channel, but not Dark Swarm. For some reason, they did say that was the longer one. That one's longer out. Off
Right.
for some reason. They could have just pretended it was going to come out tomorrow.
All right.
They could even. And you pick it up. I also watched the season 3 release trailer.
Right, thanks.
No, it says 3 months ago. It's definitely 4 months ago. Or wait.
I'm gonna check on the I don't know, some sort of social media.
The National Media.
Yeah.
The Snowstorm Media. The
Fucking hell.
The Snibbersnob Wibbly Bob. Let's watch some of our own videos. How did you make this?
I don't know, mate, what?
How did you hubbity heaver? What did you be hubbity hubbity ba 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 beep bop bop ba beep bop beep bop bop? Screw the core hunt drama, we can finally switch between Clifford Salmon mugs now. Why is nobody talking about that? What do you think?
Now, yeah, I there's a lot, and I don't think we can or should. I'm not in the mood to talk about it right now.
Shouldn't be.
We're going to be back tomorrow playing the anniversary, talking about that stream and other stuffs.
Measuring
so,
each other's.
Penile. Yeah.
I have penile dysfunction.
Thank you all for watching.
And Rock and Stone.
He really thinks it's that easy.
I really wish it would. I'm kind of done, knackered, and we still assume you want to do a news on the roadmap. So we still got a little bit more to do after this, and all.
Maybe I should do that.
If you want to do that, be mine guest.
Ugh.
Be mine guest.
No German, please.
Oh, Schnitzel.
Or Schnitzel.
Oh,
let's see what. Let's do some German. Guest.
Oh God,
Gassed.
you've never really. What? Tommy.
Mind gassed. Be mind gassed. Mind gas. Gassed. That's not. That's a bit unfortunate. Hold on. I saw something about. Was it? But I think it was fake.
What you going, boot?
Nope, it wasn't fake. It
What
was
you
not
going on?
fake. It is not fake. It's something. It was something about how someone just made just a meme. It's just like Germany is like just a joke language, and it was like because birth control pills
That's real.
to I know. I'm looking at it right now. Anti-baby pillen.
Yeah, I did that, and Tom did that. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh. Wow. Oh. It's just one word as well. Birth control pills is one word. It's anti-baby pillen. Mostly, that's just all English. But if it were to do anti or just birth control on its own, it's actually Gibberton control. Oh, that's great, isn't it? But I don't know why you're pouring in now, guys. We're done here.
They're pouring in because they're done watching the mainstream, really, aren't they?
What? Oh, we're gonna get everyone from that. Come here.
Not everyone, but anyone that switched over to that would, we're still alive. Yeah, but no, yeah, I'm fucking. That was a bit of a drain, to be honest, near the end. But the point is we did get everything we'd kind of hoped, kind of expected.
I want to say hoped.
No, we got hit with.
Hope is different.
No, yeah, we got hit with a little bit of bad news, but at least we got hit with a bit of news. That's really how depraved we are at this point of information. But yeah, we'll talk about it more tomorrow.
Might not get tomorrow. Let's do it tonight.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, obviously not.
Then why would you sing the song, Harry?
Why would you take it seriously?
Why wouldn't I? You're a very serious person. That is known. See?
I want to see what that looks like.
Gratitude is so. I don't know. Me, man. Harry, for the love of God.
I'm watching. I want to see myself do the funny thing.
You need to be live to watch yourself do the funny thing?
Oh, that was brilliant. Alright, yeah, this is it. We're done here. Alright, kiss my ass. Crack. No.
This is what happens when you stay on for too long.